Let Daddy know when everyone's here. Okay, so we got Malachi,
I think
Brian.
everyone's...
Yeah. All right. You know what? Fuck it. I'll let you open up, Levi, if you want.
So, our shitty spin-off universe will start about maybe a year and a half earlier, whenever all of our party was in their half-baked states, venturing around the Golden Goblin, getting ready for next whatever apocalypse dropped on their heads, super demon lich lord popping out of nowhere. That isn't what's literally happening. I'm just describing what may happen in the future. The party is just kind of looking for something to do. Everybody's completely bored. There's nothing to do. Even your hobbies are beginning to drain on. And that is when the Glambrum, seemingly discovering something that has appeared in the basement that wasn't there before, a collection of role-playing paraphernalia, a box, books, dice, and tokens. He brings this up to all of the party, and although some are hesitant and tend to face away, he acquires a small niche of some of the more dedicated of the Golden Goblin and their recreation exploits, gets everyone assembled in what would be the main living chamber with a long table, gets everyone to start making their character sheets. Matt.
So, what I imagine when Ambram finds this, he just like kicks open the door with like a box full of shit. Hey guys, I found a box of things! And I imagine he's wearing like a white roll for initiative t-shirt with like a D20 on it. That
Oh,
just
God.
that grease is just slowly starting to seep through. That's like 6 sizes too small for him, and the slightest movement might rip the fabric.
Ugh.
Um,
I'm trying to
What?
mentally get back into Sebastian.
Trust me, I've been trying to mentally get back into fucking old Ambram.
What are you going on about?
What? Me?
What are you talking about?
I found these books! It's called Bunions and Flagons. I used to play this when I was a child. It's fun, Comet. You should try it. It's easy. You just need a piece of scrap paper, a couple of these weird dice, like not just the normal ones with like the 6 sides. Like you got a 20-sided one.
Okay, if I play this child's card game with you, will you leave me alone?
Maybe.
It's one
Finrolder,
of those-
get over here! You're gonna have so much fun! Ambram like jovially just walks up to Finrolder, grabs him, and just
So as you grab me mid hammer swing on an anvil, and I end up just whacking the hammer into a wooden table, sending shit flying everywhere.
Come on, Finrolder, it'll be fun for you!
You know how long it took me?
Don't care, fun things!
just getting drugged out of the
was
door.
having fun.
You are literally being dragged out of your smithy right now.
Just sit down in the main living chamber.
Here,
I'm still in my
Good.
fucking.
You've got comment
As I
about
arrive
Finrolder.
in the main fucking living chamber, I'm covered in soot, and I'm wearing my fucking blacksmith's apron and gloves still. Is something going on? Is there like a meeting that I wasn't informed of?
Ambram
that I might
slaps
know
the
of?
side.
Children's game.
Ambram slaps the side of his face.
we're
Bunions and
playing-
flagons!
We're playing a game.
Yes!
I just look down at this box and I look back up at Ambram. What? I thought you had to go outside to play games.
No! This is an inside game. You don't have to go outside at all. You use that, and Ambram like pokes Finrolder's forehead. Your imagination.
The last game I ever played was Flaming Shield Toss.
I honestly prefer Peasant Toss, to be entirely honest, but
Okay.
just sit here. Everyone else, meeting in the dining room.
I'm gonna sit next to Comment and I'm gonna look around for something to wipe my face and hands off with.
Comment just kind of like reaches into her coat and pulls out a rough-looking rag that is covered with like oil smears. It over.
Better than
Point.
nothing.
Airman,
Thanks.
At this point, Airman, hearing the commotion, is just gonna like hop over the railing and float down while still reading his book. What is
Fucking
this
muscle
about a
wizard
meeting?
descending.
So,
Comment,
Not even
son of
looking
the
up from
best.
the book.
We are playing a children's game.
Yes! It's a
Airman's
game of
going to-
fantasy and magic and
Wait.
not that different to to the world we live in, actually, now that I think about it.
What
But
the
it's
hell
a
kind of
mag.
game is? What the hell kind of game is that?
It's
Airman's
bunions and
just going to look up-
flagons. It's like an adventure game for children.
But I can go on an adventure right now. In
No!
fact, we have a long to-do list.
Finralda, don't be a sourpuss. I'll show you how to make your character.
If I want to go on an adventure, I could just like take one of you guys out and we can go kick some goblins around. Like,
But
I'm
we
sure there's
could
a whole
kick
gang of them just up the alley.
But let's kick goblin ass, you know, around the table.
Kick goblin ass without actually kicking goblin ass? What's the fun in that?
I need a break from your stupid organization, so sure, why not?
Finralda, don't be a sourpuss. Shut up and roll up a character before I get handsy.
Roll up a character.
Ambram slides you the
Here's
PHB,
fun
a
putting
set of
head
dice,
through the
and a
door.
character sheet and a pencil.
I can't
Oh,
tell you
hello,
how
Morty.
long it's been since I've written anything.
so around this
Can you
point in
even
time,
read?
when
Yes, I
Paula
can. What
starts
kind of
reading the
question
book-
is that? Are you trying to insult me?
I've never seen you read before, I'm just asking.
I don't do it as a hobby, but you have to be able to be literate to do what I do.
What
Sebastian
do you do?
is
A
going
smith.
to kick open the front door to the goblin,
Just-
stride in and say,
Somebody.
I am feeling the satanic panic in here.
Oh no.
What's going on?
Ambram holds up the fucking, like, the Dungeon Master's Guide. Bunions and flagons.
What is this? This isn't the Bible.
No, of course not.
It's not
So-
the Bible, thank the gods.
Shut up, Sebastian. Get in here, sit down, and roll up.
Well, Sebastian like opens it, sniffs some of the pages, realizes it still smells like Ambram, cringe his face with that crooked tooth smile, just like ugh. And
Oh.
I got to make sure this isn't heresy, so sure.
You're just going
You know,
to
I gotta say,
slowly
I have
take
to
this
say,
thing.
Sebastian, if you say it's heresy, it's gotta be cool.
Okay, quick question out of character.
You know what,
Uh,
Ambram? I'll tell you this. If Sebastian declares that this is heresy, at some point during this game, I'll stick around to play the rest of it.
Levi,
What's your question?
is this before or after the Ambram explosion?
Before.
Okay, so it's Moody Airman time. Okay. Okay.
So, how the fuck does this work?
Oh, you just roll up character sheets. You follow the little steps that it says. It's super easy.
So I've been,
Several hours later!
I've been kind of thumbing through the book you gave me and looking at the sheet. So I have to make up an imaginary man.
Yes.
Alright. And during the course of this game, I pretend to be the imaginary man.
Yes.
Why would I want to be anyone other than myself? I'm great.
Ambram just kind of looks at him. You could be better.
Fuck you, Amber.
Oh. Ambram blushes Ambram blushes a little bit. Don't mind if I do.
Anyway, I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. What's up, Airman?
The longer you resist, it's just going to take longer. Let's get this over with so he'll leave us alone.
Hmm.
Several hours later.
I just imagine that we're all in the middle, like deep-seated, looking through rules, and like recreating whatever our characters
Finralder needs a
decide to
lot
set
of
up.
help to decipher the rules.
Airman's just going to grab the book and just start flipping through pages at a really fast pace and just.
Oh god,
Oh, this-
Airman's the rules lawyer.
Careful not
Yeah,
to
he's
drop
just-
any dice or anything shiny. A certain rat with a pennant from kleptomania might grab it from
Oh
you.
no.
Oh shit. Are you hopping in on this now? Or are you still
I think he's just
still
memeing.
have things to do. but
okay?
If
that's
I can
fine.
throw together a character sheet in like 5 minutes, I might orbital drop myself. I don't.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Amram sets up the DM screen. It's upside down.
Airman's
Not
just
gonna
going
point
to
Starts
it out.
thumbing through some pages. It's like,
Airman's just going
stories to
sigh and use
tell,
Mage Hand
stories
fix
to tell. A sudden sinister smile creeps across his
So
face.
I'm gonna raise a hand like I'm a kid in a classroom.
Yes.
Can I get drunk and play this?
I don't see why not. I've already been drinking.
Scratch!
Airman's gonna hold
Please
his
pour
hand
me a
out.
glass of wine.
I'm gonna hand Aramin the
Hear
weed
a
horn.
scream out from the hallway. Just go fuck yourself. I'm on break.
I'll
Airman's
give
just
you a
going to take
gold.
several large swigs.
I'll be right out.
I'm not gonna be able to play this sober. Airman's just gonna hand it back. Ronaldo, he's gonna like sit right next to him and just say, "We're sharing this game."
Absolutely, my friend.
Sebastian, meanwhile, while he makes his character, has the Bible open. The character, Hillier's handbook.
Hey,
And he's
where's
comparing
so-
the two as he occasionally writes things down. He's like, I don't get how any of this works.
It's imagination. You don't need fate or the gods to just have some
You don't
fun.
need God.
It's a pagan game. Get over it.
It's a
Pagan.
pagan game. Wow, wait, you mean to tell me this is actually cool?
Hey,
I-
Ambram.
Yes, Comet, darling.
It says here that there's something about guns for this class.
If you want to, I don't really care. But you're not going to shoot me, are you?
Why does everyone keep asking that?
I don't know. You
Airman's
had.
just gonna take a really long look at her real quick.
He looks back at you completely oblivious.
No, she won't shoot you, but she will push you out of a window while you're sleeping.
Doesn't really say anything.
Airman's just going to just kind of think for a second and go, okay, well, if I was just going to make it interesting, I'm going to be the exact opposite of how I normally go. And he's just going to start real quickly scribbling through his page at a rapid pace.
Do you have the book for the guns?
It starts thumbing through. Dragon Magazine, copy number 42069, issued, somewhere, I don't know. I think this one, it has a pretty cool gun on it.
So Comet goes along for a while until she inevitably rolls for wealth. At which point, like, there's this almost indeterminate change in the mood in the face, and she just quietly slides the magazine back to Ambram.
Aw.
Well, no guns, I guess.
You know, I've noticed a distinct lack of Morty at this game table.
Kieran has quietly slid himself into area and just kind of try and figure out what is going on. You can
Hey
tell
Morty, Sebastian seems to think this game is pagan heresy. What do you think?
Kieran is going to look over the rules and pagan, maybe.
At least you have that part of your heritage right.
Listen, we can both agree gods are pagans.
What does that even mean?
I don't know!
Does that mean, Morty?
That's heresy. Well, not technically heresy, but just
Anything that isn't what you believe is pagan.
I thought
Yes,
pagans were
yes.
just polytheistic nature-based religions. I thought those funny tree huggers in the woods that go around with skirts made of grass and tiaras made of antlers were the pagans.
They would call me a pagan for reference.
So as
Hey.
you describe these people, Sebastian just like gets a little bit of a twitch in his eye. Savages.
Well, you know,
Nature worshipping, huh?
I guess. I don't know. I'm not a tree hugger. Anyway, several hours later.
It's at this point, if Kavi's in the room, I kind of look at her, and then I like look at my amulet and twist it to cause my armor to engage, and I move my fingers around. I look back at Kavi and I turn the armor off. I think I know what I'm going to make.
What?
I'm going to play a man made of metal, right? And he's going to, like, be a nature machine.
Does he still eat?
I don't know. I looked through the book.
No, Warforges don't
Doesn't-
eat.
Doesn't look like he will.
How are you gonna grow big and strong if you don't eat?
He was built to be big and strong, like my armor. My armor
Yeah.
doesn't need to eat.
I guess if he needs to get bigger, just add metal.
Exactly. That's it. I'm playing the Metal Nature Man. That's my character.
Comment eventually sits down the character sheet and just says, "Alright, I think I've picked through all the stupid options." Slides it forward and is just waiting for the game to start.
Ooh, goody! Is everyone else ready?
Airman's just going to like half of his attention's on his book, and half of it's just being directed towards you. He's just like, as ready as I can be.
Good.
I think I can. That I am.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
I take a long drink out of my meat order.
Airman's just gonna have his
welcome.
hand held.
Going
I
to-
hand it over to Airman immediately.
Comment is already fucked.
Aaron's going to grab a glass and kind of.
Did
just
Scratch ever
pour
come to
it
me with my
over him.
drink?
I'm gonna give Morty some too.
Scratch inevitably comes out of the kitchen area. Are we pre-Golden Goblin or is this the Goblin Keep?
I
I
think
believe this was time of the Goblin Keep.
Yeah, it would be
This
shortly
is the time of the
afterwards.
Goblin Keep.
If it was after the Ambram explosion, it would be the Goblin Keep was existing before that.
Scratch,
So
Scratch inevitably comes through, kind of gently pushing open one of the doors because he is still small in nature. He's holding a singular iron platter, and on its top is a actually nice-looking glass filled with an indeterminate liquid.
Grabs it, takes a swig.
It's definitely alcohol of some kind as you're drinking it. Yeah, no, during the refurbishing, they found some weird-ass barrels downstairs. We didn't have any alcohol on hand since the bartender already left, but, I'm sure that'll do you just fine. And he turns around and he kind of, like, hesitates for a moment, looks back to you, slips the platter underneath, like, on top of the table. Use that as a coaster, please. And then he leaves.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the land of Swolopolis.
Oh,
The brave group of intrepid adventurers gathered from far and wide to come to the sight of the most magnificent gathering of weightlifting champions the realms have ever seen. For they have
Why am
heard
I here? My strength is 8.
Ambram
This
just
sounds like
stops.
homosexuality.
Ambram stops when
wait,
you
hold
say
on.
that.
You told wait. You said this would be fantasy. You didn't tell me it was your fantasy.
Potato, potato. Anyway, you've all come together to witness this great momentous occasion. For you've heard.
Question, but what?
Ambram just keeps talking, ignoring her.
Talking on ignoring.
Who's going to take a big swig?
For you have all heard rumors of a magical place within this place. Somewhere where some go missing. To find the swollest of the swole and the sexiest of the sexy.
oh boy,
What the hell did I sign up for?
Aaron's just going to rub his forehead and just like already feeling the regret.
Burning these books, and he's going to take the player's handbook and start walking to the fireplace.
Oh no.
As you do that, Ambram just walks up, grabs him, drags him back, sits him down, points at him. You will have fun, Sebastian.
As this is happening, Kavi is like just kind of silently made her way to Ambram's DM table, and there's just the sound of chewing. You know, when you see Kavi have her head up over the DM screen, and in her mouth is like a bundle of crunched, now like being destroyed DM
No!
notes.
No, 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 no! No, 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 no!
The wings flutter off, and Kavi disappears away with the sound of the DM note.
Damn it! Alright,
You
we're
didn't-
doing this live!
You didn't need those, did you?
We're doing it live.
It was only like 1 or 2, but
All
they're
right.
gone.
Welcome to Swolopolis, you guys. You guys are here. You hear about some sort of guy that was looking for something, and you gotta go find him. Yes. Yes.
Wow, that's a lot to go off of. All right.
I think we should take a second. Maybe
Yeah.
look at what's in the party.
Sure. Go ahead and introduce yourselves. Comment. Go ahead and introduce yourself. What are you? Who are you? What sort of badassery are you bringing to the table?
Yeah, good way to put me on the spot. My guy's name is Braun. He's a warlock.
Oh
Sebastian.
I don't know what to say.
no, that's neat.
I like it. Sebastian.
I am playing myself in my younger years.
Oh no.
Ooh, self-insert. I like it.
What?
Damn it! Why didn't I think of that?
Finralder.
Strong and even more handsome than now.
Ambram looks at Sebastian.
Impressive. That's impressive.
Sebastian, I don't think that's physically impossible. If you were any more handsome, the world might implode.
And that's why I went on adventure. All the ladies would throw themselves at me. Hordes and hordes of them. It was quite difficult to do my lively tasks.
You know, for a
A
whole...
heart for one. Anyway, yes, it is me.
It's at this point that Covey comes flying back with a small box, hits on the table, and just goes, I thought of something. A while ago, a friend of mine gave me this. Sets it down on the table, and you just start seeing her crouching down, picking up one of the livers, and before it hits a little level, and it just releases. The box flings upward and begins playing music.
That's fine.
Oh, okay, well, hang on, I will...
Don't worry, I got you.
Ooh! Music, such soothing ambience. Okay, so let's see, what about you, Eli, or not, Aramin?
Airman's just gonna look up from his book and just say, I'm playing the bastard son of the Nero family. He goes and travels the world as a pseudo-mercenary.
Okay, you're one of those boring sword and board types. Next! Carolyn, what about you?
Oh.
Airman's just gonna shrug and just continue on.
I set up a
Dick fucking
tiefling
DM.
barbarian.
Aren't tieflings the devil people?
Ooh,
Yes,
playing a bit adventurous, little angel man.
That is part of a holy order.
Airman's just gonna smack his face.
And you
See, I thought
ruined
his
it.
character was gonna be interesting there for a minute.
Yeah, honestly, Tyler, fucking goddamn it. Honestly, Carolyn, I honestly thought you were just going to be, something more. But as this fabulous group, did I miss anyone?
You missed me.
Oh, what about you? You said you're playing a nature robot?
Yeah, his name is Guardian. He's a warforged man, and he can turn into an animal, a few animals, and he has awakened from his slumber in the grove to find his calling beyond from where he was built.
You're more in
Aren't
character than I
animals
thought you'd
robots?
be.
This is going to be so exciting. Kind of claps his hands a little bit. But yes, you've all ventured into the town of Swolopolis. Rippling abs, the sweat and stench of working out, protein. You all gather at a bar, for you have heard of a man named Mussolinius. For he
Airman
is
tilts his head.
Mussolinius.
Why did I agree to this?
Too late, welcome to hell.
I'm burning these books after we're done.
Please don't.
I will help you with that.
Please don't.
Thank you, Morty.
Please don't.
You better have a copy.
Slowly, just the t-shirt that he's wearing, the Roll for Initiative t-shirt, just slowly ripping.
Ugh.
And I'm burning that t-shirt off your body afterwards as well.
Please don't.
T-shirts exist in this fucking universe?
He found this one inside of the collectible box
This
of
one.
I'm
Bunions
burning
and
that cloth
Flagons
shard
apparel.
off of you as well.
Yes. So, you all are aware that you're searching for the man of Mussolinius. For you know he's gone missing. In search
Okay.
for the mansion of flesh.
I raise my hand again.
Yes.
Why do we care?
Because I said so. Let's continue playing.
No, why do our characters want to find Mussolinius? What's our motivation?
I don't know.
I
Money?
want to kill him.
Get
You want
swole?
to kill him?
I want to kill him.
Why do you
Sounds
want
like
to
a
kill him?
heretic. I will want to
Did
kill
you
him as
hear
well.
his name?
He is
That's my character goal. I want to kill him.
but he is the swollest of wizards.
That's the point.
He's a wizard as well.
Okay, I guess you guys want to kill him. Fine, let's continue on.
I guess he's an abomination against nature, and I want to put him out of the natural order.
Sanctum of Flesh sounds like an abomination of nature too. And
I'm almost like regretting even thinking of asking this, but my warlock says that he worships a patron.
Yes.
What's the patron's name? I picked Hexblade, so it's like shadows.
Saloon?
Saloon.
Saloon de Left?
What does
Prime?
Saloon have to do with this?
Primus?
Salundoleth Primus.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Alright.
You're losing me.
Don't worry, the story will pick up. Just
Alright.
so yes, you've entered the town and into the local tavern. Boy, oh boy, is it a real panty soaker here.
Aaron is going to go to the bathroom.
I do not drink, however, Finralder, please.
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna hand you the meat horn.
He's just going to wide smile, just put it and drink it through his teeth.
This is
I-
first.
I'm gonna gesture to the meat horn and say, "Old Reliable here is gonna see a lot of work tonight."
I want to point out, you people asked for this, so buckle the fuck up.
Yep, I know.
So
I know.
after downing probably 10 seconds of this, Sebastian is going to drop it, have the meat spill onto the table, and he's gonna burp. And he's like, "Oh, invigorating."
I quickly scoop up the meat horn so it doesn't flood the fucking room.
Anyway, I imagine, fucking, Morty returns. Yeah, Carolyn returns. Anyway, it is a room filled with the most extravagant and sex-appealed men and women of various bolstering sizes, thighs capable of crushing iron ingots into hammers of war.
Please get on with it.
Anyway, you've heard that that Swolinius may have come through this tavern and might have talked a bit about where he was going. Talk. The floor is yours.
I suppose one of us should have our character ask around for the whereabouts of Swolinius.
I got good charisma.
My charisma's 8. I'm a robot.
Mine's 10. It's not good.
16. Anyone better?
Dumb out of character question.
Yes.
14.
Was it point by or spread?
Spread.
Fuck. Okay, I need to change something real quick.
Well, point by. I allow point by or spread because you still get the same like general numbers all throughout.
I did standard array.
Yeah,
Same.
standard array. Point by or standard array. That's just me.
Let me-
I think everyone here did Ray. I thought we agreed on.
But anyway, the
I
bartender.
was busy reading the Bible during this.
But anyway, the bartender, a man of stature and size, gently, softly caresses a glass, cleaning it, and gazes in your direction, the newcomer's arrival.
Do I have
Why
to
do I-
like, talk to him?
I mean, you
I'm
can.
not gonna. Don't look at me.
Ermin's just gonna lean over to Finroller's ear and just say, "Why did we hop into his ERP?"
Is what?
Ambram looks
was-
looks at him. Erotic roleplay.
Ermin's just gonna groan.
That's it.
Forming everything.
No, it's okay.
So
It's
I'm-
okay.
at this
It's
point,
okay.
I'm gonna look at
It's
my
okay.
mead horn. I'm gonna look at my mead horn and cork it. I need something stronger.
Sebastian, it's okay.
Okay,
Galen's going to open the window just in case.
yeah. I want to ask him where Swole is. Swolinius?
Swolinius. No, Slunderleth Primus is your weapon patron? I don't know, I'd never really read the Warlock rules. As an actual person, I've never read the Warlock rules, so I don't know shit about the Warlock.
I read it. It says that, like, he gives me the sword.
Oh, okay, cool. Slunderleth Primus gave you the sword. But yes, you approach the man sitting behind the bar.
Where is Swolinius?
Oh, yes! Swolinius! The swollest of the wizards of the Meat Court Canyon!
I pick the party face. Did you see where Swolinius went?
Oh, yes. Yes, in fact, I did. I heard he was going towards the Mansion of Flesh, a place filled with ecstasies beyond imagination.
So
Galen's gonna look
Sebastian
over-
coming up right behind this is going to just slam his hand on the table as he says, "I am going to walk up behind my compatriot and slam my hand on the table and say, 'Where is this cursed mansion of flesh?'"
Oh, this cursed mansion of flesh. I wouldn't say it's cursed, though no people who've ever visited have ever come back.
So, my character will approach.
You know it's not cursed. Kieran
Maybe it is.
says.
Maybe the euphoria and the...
My character will approach, and you hear him coming because he's made of metal and sounds like a kitchen when he walks. You hear the ringing and dinging and tinging as he approaches, and his head levels towards this bartender. And Guardian says the first words that he has spoken since arriving here. Is the flesh mansion made of flesh?
I don't know. I've never been inside.
I have seen many things in the wilderness that one could take shelter in, but never have I seen a cave made of flesh.
I don't know. I've never been. There! I know generally where it is. Oh, wait, sorry, I'm not doing his voice correctly. Let me get back into it. I don't know where it is. However, I do believe it's to the east of, Swolopolis.
I'm not doing a voice.
Oh, but that's so much fun. That's...
Kieran's going to grab
But yes, it is to the east. I'm...
Kieran's going to
East we
say
go.
a
Oh, I'm sorry.
farmer, my warlock, my barbarian's going to tug on the fiery chains he wears as he starts walking out of the bar.
So, I'm sorry, but
Yeah, I'm
this is
gonna
giving me
follow
just
him
major
too, I
Hiss
guess.
Wizard vibes, obviously.
Gives you what vibes?
Hiss Wizard vibes.
It's wizard.
Everyone should know what I'm talking about.
The wizard.
But
Here
yeah,
you
but
enter my
yes,
magical realm.
you know that the Mansion of Flesh, a place of such erotic ecstasies, lies west or east. That's one direction I said. I didn't. I'm sorry. That was part of the.
I recall
Kavi,
that
you ate the notes.
you said east. We're going to walk east.
Okay, sure. Yeah, it's east. The party, the brave party of intrepid adventurers marching along throughout the town, throughout such the magnificent specimens of man, dwarf, and other races. But eventually you are brought amidst a beautiful field of plum trees, the sweet aroma, the scent of wines. And as you gaze, you see an old ruin before you.
I see. What do we see?
You see what looks like an abandoned mansion in the center of a massive orchard, overgrown and taken in by the nature around it, as if nature itself could not handle the amazement, the orgasmic sensation of this facility.
So what you're telling me is the flesh mansion is a decaying ruin that's been overtaken by nature.
Yes, that's what it looks like.
Everything is as it should be in the world then.
Airman's just going to like take a peek. I know I'm probably gonna regret this, but yeah, can I use a perception check to see if anything abnormal stands out?
Of course, darling. Roll those dice.
Okay,
It's the one with the 20 on it, you know that, right? I think they call it an isahedron.
as what I read in the book. So, outside of characters, is it just 1d20 plus 2, whatever's on this?
There, like a front door.
Do you have a bubble next to the
Yep.
perception? So it's going to
3.
be your wisdom plus...
Plus 3.
Okay, yes, it's going to be plus 3. So roll a d20 plus 3.
Okay.
As you gaze amongst this inconspicuous mansion, you gaze across, and for a moment you see a faint shimmer deep within.
Okay, so I'm a druid, and as a druid, I know the hidden language of the druids. Does this look like something to me that was done intentionally, perhaps by someone who knows nature magics and sought to destroy the flesh mansion?
No, it actually looks like the place was just abandoned, and then nature just took over it.
So I'm
Is
not
there a
seeing
front
any
door?
hidden druidic messages or anything.
No.
If there's a front door, we should go through it.
I've been asking if there's a front door for like
Yes!
5 minutes.
Yes, there is.
If there's a front door, we should throw a torch through it.
Can we just burn this
But
place
then
down?
we would hurt the plants.
Plants catch on fire all the time.
Yeah, but not by intention, by happenstance. And you would be intentionally setting them on fire.
I
Jeremy?
will happen to throw a torch through the door.
I'll happen to lunge over this table and beat the lights out of you.
I'll happen to fill you full of crossbow bolts before you manage to.
Ambram slams
That
down on the
happened to me
table.
before.
Ambram slams his fist down on the table.
I heard slides down the table.
Yeah, Ambram just like slides across the table. You just hear that, and Ambram just interposes himself between Sebastian. Ambram interposes between Sebastian and Finralder. Are you two handsome men going to stop and enjoy the game?
I'm
Just
playing
imagine if
your
Amber-
game, Ambram.
Oh, you're
I
right.
imagine
You.
as Amber is sliding, comment like pulls away her notes very quickly because he doesn't want to get oil all over it.
Ambram pushes himself back to his seat, and he like slides back into his seat.
Let's go and... Oh, this
Yeah,
is
it's
going...
gonna go
This is
for
going to be
for
perhaps
now.
the worst thing I've ever said.
Alright.
So feel free to take me out of context and hold this over my head for the rest of my life, but let's go into the flesh mansion.
At this point, Airman's just gonna shake his head.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Is the door locked?
As you approach the door is old. Give me a perception check.
Yeah, okay.
Check.
Picks up a die, rolls it.
You go
Yeah,
over,
I
you
think
grab the
plus
handle,
1,
and
12.
it opens up and slides. The door slides, creaking open ever so softly. The door
Is the
is
door made of flesh?
No, the door is actually made out of a wonderful wood. Dark and...
It'll help fuel the fire then.
You know
Is
what?
there
I just had
anything
an
here
idea.
that
I'm going
actually-
to run inside.
Okay.
Ermin,
As you
Before
run
I
inside,
follow him
you
in,
guys...
I'm going to ask, is there anything here that's actually made of flesh?
Nope. But as you see
What a
your...
misnomer.
As you see your friend run into the mansion, your friend disappears into the shadows.
Okay, so you're
Comment,
telling
we're
me
going
it's
to
dark
get
in
back
there.
in... Comment, we're going to get back into you for a second. Well, the thing is, as you look up, the roof is collapsed.
Okay, so here's what I'm
It's
going to
going
do. I have
to-
10 torches, alright? And there's how many of us? There's Morty's character, there's Adam's
Mine.
character, yes, there's Sebastian's character. I think that's it.
It is
So I'm
just
going.
me.
Yes, there's you. I'm gonna give you a torch, Sebastian. I'm gonna give your character a torch, Morty. I'm gonna give your character a torch, Airman. And we're gonna
What?
light our
Okay.
torches. I have a torch for myself too. Let's keep that straight, all right? And we're all
Aaron's
going
going
to
to
light
look-
our torches. We're gonna light our torches and we're gonna go in there.
Airman's gonna just look at him and go, well, don't say I didn't at least try for this entire thing. Airman's gonna use voice altercation on himself and then give himself like the voice of like the most stereotypical knight and just be like, well, adventure awaits, in we go. And he's gonna charge in.
As you all charge in, comment. I don't know what your character's name is. I think you said it.
Braun.
Braun. Yes, Braun. This is weird. Never done this before. As you enter the doorway. You expect to find ruin, destruction on the other side. But instead, you find splendor. Hang on, let me...
Are there any, like, lights in here?
Keep in mind, we just charged inside. Can we catch up with Braun?
Yes, you do.
Great. So, it's a splendorous mansion. I take it that means there's light.
Yes. You come
Great.
in and
Okay,
you...
everyone, quell your torches and give them back to me. That was a waste.
But as you enter, velvety carpets, splendid scents of incense and cooked meats, and then ever so slight scents of lavender perforates throughout this space.
I
Here we
sense
go.
unholy hedonism.
Oh my god, the Sebastian token.
And as you enter,
Nobody
the
was
door
going to expect
closes
it.
behind you.
Let me guess, it's locked.
I only see
Can't-
darkness.
I can't see anything.
Oh,
remember
congratulations,
to
you're
give you-
locked and Ambram's right done.
Give your tokens permissions.
Ah, shit.
I will give their tokens permissions, just give me a second.
I thought I did, my bad.
I'm doing it now.
Okay, there we go. Now I can see. The Spanish Inquisition.
Handsome was knocking my door.
He was an
Well-
inquisitor in his younger years. What do you
That is
expect?
true.
Airman's just going to, while still continuing with the voice altercation, it's just like, this place, while nice, does not compare to the exaggerance of my family's manor.
But
While
yes.
I could as Airman just cuts him off. Or Amber cuts him off.
Oh, I'm sorry, darling. Did I cut you off?
No, Airman's just going to just give him like the goat, like with his hand, just to continue on.
But yes, you enter this room. Wonderful velvety carpet. Absolutely lavish in every way. Portraits betraying the body in all of its erotic splendor. Decorate the walls.
Hey, is
Aaron?
Airman's
what's
just
on
going
the
to
map
Just going
in
to
the-
start slashing at the portraits.
Airman's going to reach underneath the table and just like gesture for Finroller to hand him the drink.
Yep,
Is
there you
what's
go.
on this screen, this map that you've got, is that how things are?
Yes.
Can I go over to those stones, the torches?
I am going to take a torch and start lighting portraits on fire.
As you go to light portraits on fire, nothing happens. The flame doesn't take.
Can I go over to the scones?
Kieran's character is
The
going...
sconces, the torch sconces?
Yeah.
Yes.
Kieran is going to ask Ambrose, can my character
reach over,
go
grab her
over to
token.
one of those portraits and slash it with his great axe?
Nothing happens. It's like hitting adamantine.
Well, they're going to go ahead and start breaking shit
Kieran's-
down. Are
Kieran's
these?
going to try to... My character's
You got
going
something to say?
pull one of the portraits off.
The portrait is attached to the wall as if the gods themselves deny you the will to damage this estate.
Well, Ruzen's just going to say we can
Seems a little
destroy these portraits later. We have a wizard to find, and then he's just going to sit back and bring his book back up in front of his face.
Can I douse the flame on these sconces?
Nope.
No. Great.
No. They're magical.
Glad I picked a shadow character.
Is there any water around here?
What's up here?
But as you guys do actually sit up and make noises, a man comes down the stairs.
Oh.
Goodness gracious! Alas! Survivors! People to come to rescue me from this hell!
Oh,
What is your name?
Okay.
My name?
Aramis is going
Why,
to
I
look
am
at
the
all this,
greatest
like,
of
I'm already
wizards!
in it.
The wizard Swolinius. I have been trapped here for weeks. This place!
I'm going to slowly move my token to the base of the stairs.
This place! The euphoria is too great for mortal men to comprehend.
How do I cast a spell?
What you for?
So you just, are you wanting to make a spell attack, or are you just trying to make, like,
I want to use Eldritch Blast.
oh, so you use your spell attack modifier, it's that number right there, you roll your d20 and then add your spell attack modifier.
Okay.
I think it's your charisma plus your,
Yeah, I've got that written down. Rolls the dice. 22.
yes, 22 hits.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot Eldritch Blast at him.
Roll damage.
We really just rolled into this guy's house and fucking murdered him, didn't we?
I don't think it's his house, and this place is cursed anyway, and if it's his house, we're killing him.
Yeah, 1 second.
You know what? Before I do anything, what does this man look like?
Absolutely gorgeous, rippling arms with just the
Comet,
finest.
kill him. Stop this.
Oh, okay, I guess screw
Yeah,
my.
that's a 5.
As the first blast lets out, he lets out a shriek. Wait! Why are you doing this? I've been trapped here. If you kill me, you too will be trapped.
Aren't we already
Hold on.
trapped?
What kind of check would it be to see if he's lying?
Sense motive.
I don't have that
That's
on
not
me.
a thing on this sheet.
Insight then.
Insight?
Insight.
Alright.
Sorry.
I have a 3 to insight. I'm going to try to roll insight to see if he's bullshitting us. Is he bullshitting us, Ambram?
Apparently I have a 4.
You cannot tell something about his charisma in general. Oh God. What were you trying? What was this?
Inside.
You
I
don't
would
know.
like the insight for my character.
Sure, go ahead.
Wow.
Oh,
I want to do insight, but can I roll
What?
too?
Sure, go
are
ahead.
these dice Are these dice weighted?
I don't think so.
12. I guess I
Sebastian
don't
is-
know.
You rolled
Going
better
to
than
roll
me.
the die like everybody else and ask, is this man lying?
Oh.
From what you can tell, you brave inquisitor boy. Not that you can tell.
Wait! We can kill the heretic later.
That was
Kill
the
me?
entire point of coming here.
Yes, but we're trapped in here with him.
But if we kill him, we will be trapped in here forever. If he is telling the truth. So we are now forced to work with this abomination against the natural order in order to survive.
Think of it this
Correct.
way: if we kill him, does that mean the game's over?
No, you just have to find a way out. Your objective now. You found Swolinius. If your goal is to
Why-
kill him, then
Why
kill
are
him.
Why are you supposed to let us out? What makes you better than us? Do you have a key?
No! I don't have a key! The door is locked. I've tried many things, many methods. Tried locking
So
picking the
you-
door, bashing
you
the
don't know
door
how to
open.
get out.
No, I don't!
And you say that you're necessary to get out.
I don't think I'm necessary. I don't know. I haven't found a way to get out.
I'm going to shoot him with Eldritch Blast again.
Oh, God. Okay, roll to
You're
attack.
Necessary? Okay. I'm,
21.
Yes, that hits.
5 again.
As your
sense we're going to regret having done this.
As your second bolt streaks across the room, impacting him square in the heart, he lets out but a mournful "Ah!" As suddenly gore and viscera blast across the place in a geyser of blood and gore and viscera. And you...
That's right.
And shut up.
Out of character, out of character. It's funny that our party would immediately resort to being murder hobos.
so, almost as if he's getting too into the game, Sebastian is going to slam his hands on the table. Alright, we have killed him. Time to leave. Can I go to the door?
Yes, you can.
Can I open the door?
No, you cannot.
I've got thieves' tools. Can I try and pick it?
Well, the problem is, there is no lock hole or handle or any way to grab open the door at all.
Kieran is
All
going
right.
to say-
Guardian
It's not
knows
door,
a
it's
power.
wall.
Guardian is going to approach the door, and he's going to use detect magic.
Yes, the magic in the door is magical.
What? Shouldn't I know more than that? What kind of magic?
It's furiously starts scrolling through fucking pages.
Airman's going to look up at this point and just like, there should be a way to tell the different kinds of magic, and oh,
Shut up, you fucking nerd!
Hey,
I'm sorry.
look, I don't know. I'm trying to just see if there's something I can do.
Conjuration.
Alright, I see. I'm not sure what to do with this information, but I will inform my party that this door is magical in nature and
Make
of the
a-
conjuration variety.
Is there an Arcana check? I think there's Arcana in there.
Arcana is a thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Make an
this is
Arcana
not-
check.
Me?
Yeah, sure, if you want to.
Oh, alright, I don't have a bonus to that. I'm just gonna roll the dice.
You guys guess that you passed through a portal that is now closed behind you.
Great. So we are stuck in here.
Yes.
I'm going
Reason's
to
gonna-
pilfer through the masticated remains of Svolinicus to see if we can find anything of use from his corpse.
Yes, you may. As you do, you find a single blood-stained tome with a letter on the end of the binding.
I see.
Hang on. I actually gotta write these down really quick, and let me get a pen and paper so I can...
Just writing down, party is fucked, Bolinius was necessary, and immediately killed him.
When you say there's a letter on the end of the binding, do you mean like a written letter or a letter of the alphabet?
A letter of the alphabet.
What letter is it?
Hang on. Because I...
are we playing Hangman, essentially?
Kieran is going to lean against the table and say, my character is going to go to the door and look down at the...
You find the letter C at the end of this binding.
Right.
See.
Okay, I'm going to open the book and begin to read it.
As you read through, Ambram just looks at you and just smiles intently. Make a charisma saving throw.
You're fucking insane.
Do we know that there's something wrong with the book?
You didn't bother to check. Okay, that's fine. You feel a brief moment of something trying to creep into your mind. Something trying to drive you to do something, but you overpower it.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to close the book, hold it in both hands, in front of me. I'm gonna move over here, and I'm going to kick it into the wall, and I'm going to walk away from it.
Very well. But yes! This place...
Ruzen is going to open this door where he's at.
Alright.
My character is going to look down at the bottom of the door and see if there's even cracks at it.
Nope. As you do, the door opens up, and you see two lovely individuals. Red-skinned, winged horns and wings, in little cute maid outfits, cooking away furiously and vigorously. They both stop, look at you. Oh, goodness, visitors! Alas, finally, we can cook for people who aren't complete assholes.
You might want to
Hey,
that.
do we? Hey, I'm saying this out of character. Do we tell them we just absolutely gibbed their boss?
One sec.
No.
No. All right.
Quick
Wow wow
question.
wow 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 wow.
Why are you making these noises?
As you look across, a door opens up, a broom comes out of a room, goes up and starts cleaning up the bloody gibleted mess.
I see. Well,
Within a matter of moments,
My character is going to go look at the door that the room came from.
sure. As you open up the door, you find what looks like a training room.
Okay, he's gonna close it.
Huh.
You said
know what?
there were people in the room that
Yes!
Armin standing in.
Two little impish fellows with little maid
Can I-
outfits, cleaning
go
and
into the
cooking.
room?
Of course, go ahead.
I guess we go in here for the time being.
So, what's up with this? They're cooking?
Yes! Cooking away furiously and vigorously.
What do you know about this place? What is it?
Oh, it's the mansion!
No
The
shit.
Flesh Mansion, yes?
Well, the walls aren't made of flesh, so I would say no.
But we were told this was the Flesh Mansion.
Do you know how to get out?
Stay silent.
Can I persuade him to tell me how to get out?
Sure.
So I just roll a persuasion.
Absolutely.
Rolls the dice. 24.
It's a good roll, I think, right?
Wow,
Ooh.
that's not something that I wanted to happen.
Well, you see, we can't exactly tell you directly how to get out, but we can give you a few hints. There are clues left throughout the mansion, just in case someone gets locked in, gives them a way out. Unfortunately, neither one of us know where they are or what they are.
So you guys just do nothing but cook?
Cook, clean, make sure the rascally muscle fairies in their weightlifting room don't get too excited,
Wait.
and the experiments in the basement don't get out of hand. Or the things in the basement or the attic sometimes the things in the attic tend to come down, and you gotta fight those off.
Can I talk to Salundaleth?
Sure.
What does he want?
What does who want?
What does Salundaleth want?
I don't know. pact did you make with your sugar
I don't
daddy?
know, it seems... Please, Ambrams. It's like edgy and dark. What does he want? It's like shadows.
Maim, kill, burn? I don't know. You said edgy, like edgy, edged like a
character?
edged like a straight razor, or like just
I wrote down chaotic neutral.
I don't
I
know.
think I'm just here to, like, fill out the patrons' needs.
I guess
So, he wants me to maim, kill, burn?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know.
One making this story up, Ambrose.
Yes, I am. I don't know what the hell they did.
Well, then why can't you just make something up?
Fucking offering the souls of firstborn children. There.
These are small, aren't they?
Yes.
But are they firstborn children?
Roll an Arcana check.
That's up to Braun to do. I don't know anything about this.
Sure. Roll the dice. Do you have any bonuses? 9.
They seem fiendish.
And
They seem to be. That's how he said to spell it. Bran.
fair enough.
They seem fiendish in nature. Maybe they were summoned. So more than likely, they're probably summoned entities.
Summoned entities.
Yep.
What does everybody else think? Do we just kill these things?
Don't
We can
know, I
kill
guess
everything here.
they aren't,
Like heresy.
they aren't hurting us. I mean,
There we go.
But
Fine.
I would not.
Oh shit,
I don't
Eli,
know
you're
why
breaking
we'd
up bad.
want to. They haven't done anything wrong, I don't think, right?
They did say that stuff comes down from the attic.
Eli, you are.
You are robot mode.
Ermin's Nephis.
Look, I wanted, I guess, to kill Swollenicus because the way he was described made him sound like an abomination unto nature.
These guys
Did I-
just seem like they're cooking,
Yeah.
but with no other information than kill firstborn children. Thanks, Ambram.
I don't know.
But how do you know they're firstborn children?
I don't. So I guess I'm not going to kill them?
Yeah, that adds up.
I don't know, you're not really giving me a lot to work with here.
Hold on.
Anyway, what's the next 2 rooms in here?
There's another room. I'm going to move past the weird imp maid people into the dining room.
I guess
Yes!
I'll follow 'em.
A wonderful dining room with a plethora of just various meals placed upon the table, statuettes in the corners. The scent of a
here's a question.
home-cooked meal is delightful.
Is there a way to have, like, revealed fog of war be an option?
Does that like show you where you've been?
Yeah. Is that an option?
That is
Like-
an option. I can turn it on if you want.
Because exploring the mansion, yeah, but like
I'll turn on
seeing
fog
where we have
exploration.
already seen might be good.
Yeah,
Alright,
fair enough.
so you guys should
I
probably
agree.
move back,
There we are.
and then move into the hallway, and then move back to this. Better?
Yeah.
Yeah, much better.
But yes, the scent of a splendid home-cooked meal placed upon the table in immaculate scents. One of the little imps come forth. Ah! Do you people wish to partake in dinner?
Do
We
have to
don't
eat in
eat.
this
I
stupid
am-
game?
I am a robot. I do not eat.
How? Well, you see, as a noble, it would be rude not to partake in the host's.
I physically
Wonderful.
cannot eat, sir.
Wait a second, I forgot. You said that they were summoned, right?
Yes.
Who summoned you?
Oh, the creator of this place.
Who's the creator?
I'm sorry, I am not at liberty to divulge that information.
Are you certain?
Yes, I am.
Why not?
I am under direct orders by my summoner to not reveal the information.
Did your
That sounds
summoner also
ominous.
make you wear that horrible outfit?
I think it looks quite fashionable.
Come and just it looks like she seizes up for a second, and then kind of looks over at Ambram. Is the summoner you?
Amram says nothing and he continues on with the story.
And doesn't like try to squeeze in any further investigation.
But anyway,
So
I
there's supposed to
think-
be ways to get out from here.
yes.
So why don't we search this place and see if there's any clues in this area?
Right, I have a good perception. I'm going to roll perception to see if there's anything of use that will help us escape this wretched hell we have
Nice.
bumbled into.
Can I help you with that?
Of course.
Am I able to?
Yes.
Same.
I'm able
Alright.
to give you help.
Yes.
Maybe. Here's my perception.
If
How do
you
I help?
if you choose to roll the roller, if you choose to help someone, the person gets advantage on a check.
Ah, I see.
So anyone can help anyone?
Yes. Look at that. That is a supreme perception roll. That's one of my best.
Does that mean that I can help anyone with anything?
With skill checks, yes, not in combat.
Okay. Well, it looks like he rolled pretty well.
Yes. So for that kind of roll, there better be a fucking trap door in here or something.
So, I do have a question, my noble knight. You said it would be rude not to be sitting here, correct? Eli.
Talking to you,
He
Araman.
did say that he was going to partake.
Yeah.
Great!
Try.
As you're looking around, as your knightly companion raises his hand, you see adhesive attached to his arm to the chair. The chair springs to life! It's a mimic!
Can
Oh.
I pull out my blade?
What?
How does that work? I don't have it on me. Do I have to summon it?
You are currently...
Sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna read through the warlock shit. Do you have the book for the character creation?
Yes, here you go.
I think I skipped over a couple of things. I'm gonna take a quick peek.
Sorry, I had to move you guys around a little bit. Sorry.
Index. Warlock. Packed the blade. Packed weapon in your empty hand. It's an action. So I'm gonna pull out one of my hands and I'm gonna try and bring out the blade. Does it just show up?
Yes.
Anything special?
Nope, not really.
My character's gonna withdraw his long sword and take his shield off his back.
You are currently... You need, my good friend, to make... Well, first off, roll for initiative.
Everyone?
Yes, everyone in the room.
Hold on, where is my initiative on this thing?
It's your dexterity modifier.
I rolled 3
Yes, yes.
consecutive 7s. That's weird.
220.
Alright, it's
Yes.
dexterity, the
Yes.
modifier.
Yes.
16.
Wow, what a great roll.
I mean, if that's just going, does it really matter?
What?
Like, I mean, I don't know how to phrase this. Does it really
Alright,
matter if you
there's
stack
my
first? You still get to go.
No, not really.
Yeah, but
You
that
st-
means the enemies might act before me, and I'm gonna get my metallic shit kicked in.
I don't know, there's like value to going after somebody is gone. You get like you get a chance to see what's going on and how to respond to
At
it.
least you're on the other side of the table. My character
Why
is
not just
surrounded
kill
by
them before they can do
mimics.
anything?
Well, you know what? This is all Araman's fault anyway. He's the one who wanted to eat dinner.
Alright.
Airman's just going to look.
That's
Hey,
Then
wait a
never-
second.
meal
Knowing
itself
is
is
half the
mimics.
battle. What do we know about these things?
Airman starts speaking up as if he knows a lot about mimics.
Oh god, no. Airman's metagaming.
Oh, I mean, they are mimics. I mean, I could tell you quite a bit about them.
What does our characters know,
wouldn't
though,
that be cheating?
Airman?
How is that cheating? If Araman knows it, and he's the one playing the character, then I
I
mean...
thought we were playing a game, playing somebody else. So far, it's just been, your
that's
character's a normal dude in this terrible, sex-drenched hellscape.
Airman's just going to be like, oh, I didn't think about that for a second. Pardon me.
Whatever. I think you should
Seriously,
do
this
it.
is just fucking weird so far.
Well, look at who's the one calling the shots.
My head is starting to hurt.
Here, Morty, I have something just for that. Here you go, buddy.
All right,
I've already puked it up last. I don't.
Morty,
What would I
you
need
get
to
to.
make?
Well, it's.
What role would I need to make to identify the creatures in this game, despite the fact that I know quite a bit about them already?
Well, on your turn, you can make a knowledge history check on your turn. But first, it's Tyler's turn.
Who the hell is
Or not Tyler. Morty's turn.
I fully expect you to ask who the hell is Steve Jobs.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Anyways, not that it matters. But
Lick my balls.
30 minutes.
Alright.
What's that? What's that? Hooper?
Character's going to attack the one. Is this just north or is it just above him? I don't care.
It's north.
Alright, the one above north of him.
Okie dokie.
He's going to pull out his glowing great axe and let's see.
Me. I know what
Ice
I
with
want
me.
to do, but I have to read something.
Does that hit?
Yes, it
That's
does.
good.
Roll damage.
Do I add my strength to this?
Yes, Morty.
Okay. That would be the damage. Oh, nice. 11.
Goody. Granted, there is one that your buddy is currently sitting on as well, so you're considered grappled for the time being. You're considered grappled for the moment, Araman. Great! You dealt 13 points of damage.
I didn't do anything. That's Tyler.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Araman is currently trapped. Stuck on the mimic.
So I didn't get to, or I didn't need to make a,
You will on your turn, yes. Well,
Oh,
to
okay.
see. Goody, goody, goody. We should really play some combat music.
Kavi just kind of like looks to the box, looks up, and just goes, "It only plays one thing."
Okay, fuck it, we'll deal with it. But yes, you strike out at the mimic. You strike it with your mighty sword. It pierces flesh. You see blood. It sprays, but it's still alive. Ravenous and hungry for more. Alright, Comet, it's your turn.
Colin's still reading through the book. This thing, Hexblade's Curse, says it gives a bonus to damage rolls against cursed target. Does that apply to spells?
I would assume so.
Okay, which one did he just hit?
He just
The
hit the
one
one
above.
directly above him.
Okay, I want to use Hexblade's Curse on him. So choose a creature you see within 30 feet of you. And you're cursed for 1 minute. And then I want to use Eldritch Blast. And I want to shoot it.
Okay, roll to attack. That
17.
absolutely hits. The Eldritch Blast lets loose from your fingertips.
So it's like this Eldritch Blast, is it like energy?
Yes, it probably is like just a bolt of energy that shoots from your fingers. I don't know, weird magical gobbledygook. Aramin could probably talk to you more about that kind of thing. Nerd.
I rolled a 6, which means it's an 8.
Goody, goody, goody. All right.
Do we know how much health these things have?
No, not really.
It's my turn.
Does it look hurt?
Wounded. Unfortunately, it is not your turn yet. It's the mimic's turn.
God damn, son of a bitch. This is why I wanted to go ahead of them.
Well,
Still have a
unfortunately,
chance to react to them.
Yeah, what?
So, the mimic attached to you, Araman, is going to...
It's gonna eat Araman's whole ass!
You start feeling a tongue in places that should not have a tongue.
I knew it! I knew it!
Araman's
Jeremy's
just
going to
going
go
to-
to the open window and start puking again.
He's going to make an attack on you with advantage due to the fact that you are...
Araman just looks up. Araman's just gonna look up from the table and give.
What's
Araman
your
a stare.
AC?
It is a 19 plus 1 is 20, right? Plus 1
No.
would be, oh.
It'd be 19
You want to know
altogether.
what
It'd be 19 altogether.
plus 1 is?
It'd be 19
No.
altogether.
The wizard
Oh.
needs help with basic math.
I'm debating on whether or not
It-
the armor statistic was already added. Because one of the
It
things about
meets.
Okay.
Meets, so you get dealt 1d8 plus 3 points of damage. You take a measly 4 points of damage, Aram, and scribble that out on your damn paper. Alright, you lovely motherfucker, you, Carolyn. You're going to get 2 attacks with advantage because you are being flanked.
Lame.
What's your AC, Araman? Or not Araman, Morty?
I think 18. I might be.
Alright, I rolled an 18 plus 7. So you're going to take 1 hit. That does not hit, but you do take 1 hit. You are going to take a pseudopod slash as suddenly a phallus object flings forth from its mouth, tries to attack you.
I'm gonna get that thing off with my great axe.
Well, you take 9 points of damage, and I need you to make a...
Use your words.
Make a strength saving throw, or make a strength saving throw.
Strength?
Yes.
Alright. Come on.
Goody! As it slaps you across, the appendage, the sticky appendage, tries to wrap around, but you say no! Bad touch! I don't want any of that! And you fling it away! Okay.
Dylan is about to crumple up the paper.
I feel like I could have taken a nap between now and when I started.
Alright! You intrepid, absolutely intrepid Inquisitor fellow, go ahead and make your move.
It was a fun drinking game. Take a shot every time he calls something intrepid.
So I just need to attack it.
Well, you can, or do other things.
Ethan
So
Roller.
Sebastian is going to grab a dagger from his side and slam it into the piece representing the mimic. I hit it.
Boom!
Araman's just going to look at Fenroller and just say, "Hey, Fenroller, you want to play a drinking game? Whenever things get sexual, we take a shot."
I value my kidneys.
Sebastian, you roll with the dice, not...
You have a mean.
I spent a very long time drawing that, and you were very... That's very
You
mean.
know what, Morty? I have done
hate
what
it.
I can to preserve them. I drink responsibly.
So, yes, don't stab the board, please, and don't damage the mimics. And he starts, like, putting them back together, takes, like, a piece of chewing gum, sticks the 2 pieces back together, sets it down.
Okay, well,
You
he's
have your
going to
character
take
hit it.
the die and roll it
After
towards the
seeing,
mimic.
after seeing how Amram reacted to this, I'm gonna say, well, there goes my plan.
Absolutely hits!
And he's going to roll the damage die at it as well. It's 1d8. Is it 1d8 or 1d6? It's 1d8.
Hey, it just now kind of occurs to me. Carolyn,
Yes.
you're playing a devil.
Maybe.
I'm playing an angel.
Wait, you are?
Yeah.
Your blade strikes true. It sinks into flesh
Yeah.
once again. It looks
Funny
hungry,
coincidence, huh?
mournful, and lusting towards you.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Wait. Did,
All right.
Why are any of you surprised? He literally said a dick came out of one of his mouths.
Finralda, or no,
it's
it's not.
fine.
No, it's
I-
not you.
Turn.
It's not you. It is Eraman. It's Eraman's turn.
Okay, what do I have to do?
Well, you're currently being grappled by an adhesive thing, and you feel things.
I would like to break out of it to draw my sword.
Okay, well, as an action, you can go ahead and give me a acrobatics or athletics check of your choice to break the grapple.
Acrobatics or what?
Acrobatics or athletics to break the grapple.
Athletics. Okay. What's with me rolling really low?
I think these dice are weighted.
As you try to break free, the adhesiveness tendrils start wrapping around your arms and pulling you closer to it.
Airman's just gonna shudder.
Aaron is just going face palm against the table.
All right. Now it's your turn, Finralda.
Good fucking gods. Okay. So, given that I can't just smash these little things you've made in real life to solve the problem.
Please don't.
thanks
They
for-
took a while to make.
Thanks for playtesting that, Sebastian. That's helpful. So, right. I don't want to transform into an animal just now, because I feel like that would be a waste of my power. So,
Got
hold
a couple
on.
of things that are also on this.
What was that?
Said I have a couple of things like on a cooldown too, so I guess I get it.
Right. So here's the deal. Directly to the north of my character. Is that Eraman's character? The guy
Yes.
with the crossbow. Okay.
Yes. And he's also
And he's
currently sitting on a
grappled.
chair.
And he's grappled by the
Yes.
chair.
Yes.
Right. Can I help him?
Yes.
How?
Make an acrobatics or athletics check to try to pull him off.
Alright. Let me see which one of those is better. They're the same. Alright, here we go.
You try to pull, and it's slowly sinking him into the maw, ever onward.
Is that all I can do?
That's your action. You still have a movement and a
That's
bonus
my
action. So you
Can I
could move.
convert my movement into a regular action?
No.
Damn. I don't think there's it. Wait. Maybe I have a bonus thing I can do. Let me look at my sheet. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we've got an action, a bonus action,
Yes,
movement.
and I used my action trying and failing to save Airman from getting molested. There's really no point in me moving, and I don't have a bonus action, so that went my turn! Damn it all to hell, this game's awful!
I actually kind of like this so far.
Of course you do.
That's my turn,
enjoy the
Ambram.
guard
I guess
games
now it goes to
better
someone
than
else's
this.
turn, and then it's not gonna be my turn for another 30 minutes.
Well, this little impish fellow flies up towards the roof, above all your heads, through the door, and closes the door.
We're gonna go beat the fuck out of them after this.
All right, Morty, it's your
I
turn.
knew this was going to happen.
Wait, it's my turn?
Yes.
Alright.
Go, do something.
Don't forget to rage.
And
You are a barbarian.
Oh,
You can
oh,
rage.
right.
It halves
I keep
blood.
forgetting You're playing a demon.
I
so I
get
forget
very
it's-
angry and stab the chair with my axe.
Hell yes, do it. Kill him.
How do I get rage?
Kill
You
him
just
now.
say you rage. It's a bonus action to rage.
Bonus
angry.
action.
Aren't you tired of being a pussy? Be angry.
What do I get when I rage?
You get a +2 to your attack and damage. All incoming damage, such as blood, or all piercing, bludgeoning, slashing damage, is halved while you raged.
Maybe I should have played that.
It kind of seems like it would have been you.
It's not a good roll.
I like the middle robot though.
As you go,
Cool guy.
as you go forth to strike down on this creature, the appendage wraps around your arm and parries you, deflecting the blow. Your blow smashes into the table. A plate of creme brulee and fried chicken flies and smears across the wall.
Well, it was worth a try, Morty.
All right, all right. Comet, it's your turn. And well, unless you hang on. Do you want to use your movement, Carolyn?
No, I think I'm stuck anyway. I'm not go.
Well, I mean, you could travel over top of the table, but the table, you could try to walk onto the table.
I've already smashed the table.
Well, you've only partially smashed the table. There's just a big old axe wound in it.
It's a sturdily constructed table if it's still in one piece after getting hit with an axe.
Yeah, especially when I was raging.
It's a badass table.
That table's
Hey,
seen more
I've
blood
got
than...
a question.
Yes,
Are we
my...
gonna have a chance to like rest? Because that's how I get some of my stuff back. Or
Yes,
should
if
I
you
save it?
choose to rest, yes, you
How
can have...
often do we get to rest? Should I like use all of my stuff now?
Wait, if we rest after this, I'm gonna turn into a bear. Fuck it.
We're stuck here, aren't we?
Yes, you're stuck here.
So why not rest? There's food here.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I know what I'm...
So what thing? Swole,
Swolinicus.
that dead man
Yes,
told us he was here for weeks.
right. He's trapped here.
Was trapped here.
Until we killed him.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's
Anyway,
gone.
Comet, it's your turn.
Okay, I want to use one of my spells. Hex. It says it's a bonus action. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to a creature when you hit it with attack.
Okay.
And I'm going to choose strength. That's what you use for grappling, right?
Yes.
I want to hit. Do you think that the one on top of Morty is gonna die?
It's wounded, but it's still up and in fighting shape.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use Hex on that creature, and then I don't want to get grappled. So I'm just going to Eldritch Blast it one more time.
While this is still going on, I'm going to go use Germ.
So
Karen's going to get up and go,
regular
as I lie.
Roll to attack.
a fix
To hit.
to hit.
Was that a nat 1?
Was it? Yeah, it was.
Cool. I like to do nat 1s a little differently. I like to roll severity on nat 1s to see if something interesting happens. Nothing bad happens, you just miss. Your blast of energy, necrotic in style, flings across and burns into the wall, blackening as suddenly the mansion repairs itself.
I don't like that for some reason.
Alright, it goes to the Mimic's turn. I gotta wait for Kieran to come back for his
Why don't we
part.
just skip him?
Yeah, we'll skip him. Well, no, because I have to know what his AC is, and I don't know what his AC is.
Wasn't it 15?
I think
18?
so.
He said 18.
Wait, aren't you the one running the show? Can't you just look at his
Shit.
sheet and see what his number is?
I don't think I have his sheet.
Motherfucker.
Anyway,
Alright, well-
I drank too much fucking coffee before this. My AC is 15. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and pause for the moment until people come back.
You know, while they're gone, I might as well bring a blanket and pillow in here and take a nap between turns.
Yeah, Airman's just going to go into the kitchen to get some stiffer alcohol.
Yeah, you do that. Look, I know this is nectar of the gods and it's the most potent mead to ever exist, but even this ain't enough, alright? You find something that'll put me on my ass!
Airman's just gonna give him a thumbs up as he leaves the room.
Thank the gods.
For the record, I'm leaving character as little as possible.
Alright, I'm back. Anyone else still here?
Ermin went to go get some hard liquor.
I just went to go get some peanuts and wine.
I am not drunk enough for this.
Are you guys enjoying this so far?
Oh yeah, I'm
Yes.
having fun.
Honestly, yeah.
Ambram's grotesque descriptions are horrific.
It is. I like how I'm always a character, be it one character or another. I have very rarely had to use my real voice this entire time.
Like I said, you people asked for this.
I'm enjoying it. So far, so good. So what?
Just waiting for Tyler to come back.
Okay.
Yeah, well, don't hold your breath.
Airman's just gonna come back from the kitchens with whatever is the most potent alcohol we have in the kitchen.
I can't believe that piece of shit Morty took his sheet with him. When he gets back in here, you need to have him hand his sheet over to you.
Didn't he say that his AC was 18?
Yes.
I couldn't even get an 18 with the money that I had, and I've
Let
got
me see what
medium
my-
armor proficiency.
My AC is 18, but I also get a racial bonus from being a robot man.
I remember
Mine-
looking at the Barbarian, and it said that they're only proficient with light and medium armor. How does he have an 18?
See, here's my thing. I'm proficient with light and medium, since as a druid I'm not allowed to use metal armor, even though I'm made of metal, so you'd think there'd be an exception there, right? But no. I have an 18 AC because I sold my starting gear and used some of the money to get better armor, and then I have a +1 from being a robot man.
I rolled like 65 gold. I wanted to
Ouch.
use guns, but no, I guess. Oh well, I'm having fun with this weird magic, even if...
You're having fun?
Forget I said that.
Ambram just starts clapping. Woo! People are having fun! I'm doing something right!
Quick question. Quick question, Levi. Out of character.
Yeah?
Is it possible, like, does Eldritch Blast exist in Pathfinder?
I don't think so.
Warlock doesn't exist in Pathfinder.
Okay.
Really?
Is there
There are witches.
Ugh.
is there like an equivalent spell that's relatively easy to enchant and all that?
D&D cantrips are actually quite more effective than they are in Pathfinder.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say I could probably enchant Comet with an item later on that we never got around to getting.
Well,
before.
here's the thing. I wanted to use guns. Like, there was this awesome feature that I saw. I don't remember what it was. I'd have to look through the Dragon magazine or whatever it was. But it said that I could turn my packed weapon into a gun. Anyway, no, I guess the sword works, but...
Did Kami find this music box?
I don't
I don't
know.
Where the hell it...
You know,
Ambram quickly looks
I have
back
to
to his
say,
DM screen to make sure she's
I'm
not
glad-
munching on the fucking DM notes.
Kavi's gone.
I'm glad she's not in the room for everything that has transpired within the past few minutes. This has not been a child-friendly game.
Yeah. I kind of expected something different with a children's game, but you find a way to make everything disgusting.
Corrupt,
Terrible human being, and you
you
should feel that.
corrupt everything you touch.
Aw, thank you. Ambram just kind of comes over. He's like, I knew you'd appreciate me one day. Boops Finralder on the nose.
I'm going to wipe the grease off my nose. You're disgusting.
I do
Airman's
it.
just going
I
to-
do it for you, Finralder. I do it for you.
You should take a shower for me.
Quick question, Levi. About what point in time would be the stiffest alcohol we have in this Goblin Keep?
Technically, in the abandoned bartender's room, he still has that, 2 barrels that are above his bunk of grain alcohol that he didn't take.
Oh god, the shit that Ambram fucking, like, blacked out on and got, like, blood poisoning from?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Airman's just gonna come back in with a few bottles he filled up from it, sets it down, and just be like, I don't know what this is, Controller, but I had a taste.
Fuck it, hit me.
Airman's gonna pour him both shots.
I'm
Pours
gonna just down this shit.
Airman into.
Your heroic constitutions are the only things saving you from permanent, debilitating blindness.
Now that is more like it.
It is quite like fire going down your throat. Not like regular alcohol, but actual burning flame. Your organs do not accept this liquid.
I might regret this here in a few minutes, but in the here and now, that's exactly what I needed.
Airman's
It's like
gonna
that
pour
fucking-
a secondary shot for both of them and just
It's-
say cheers.
It's like that black guy that goes, alcohol, alcohol, and he's looking at this bottle of rubbing alcohol, and he sets it on fire and then just starts chugging it. Alcohol, alcohol.
Airman's gonna pour another, hand Controller another, and say,
Whoa!
"Cheers, we're
No, wait!
doing it."
Nope! Mm-mm! I was out for a while on that stuff.
Airman's just
Fuck
gonna
you,
give him.
Abram. I'm taking another shot.
Airman's just gonna give him a blank look and not break eye contact while he takes it.
Carolyn is. So, Carolyn, you guys can hear from the kitchen something going on.
What the hell is he doing?
Before Kieran brings out a cauldron with clam chowder and starts pouring everyone bowls. I had a feeling we're gonna be here for a while,
Does
so I
that
started.
does that pair with whatever the fuck it is Airman just gave me?
Probably.
I have a
We'll
feeling.
find out.
I have a feeling in a little bit we're not even gonna be able to taste anything.
When you're on the road as often as I, you don't turn a blind eye to food made for you. And she's gonna gratefully take the bowl.
Airman,
Airman's
The
also
goal
gonna
is
slide his
to-
shot down to comment.
the goal
I'd
tonight is to
rather
not
not die,
remember a lick of this.
Airman's just going to just say,
See, for
keep
once, I
keep
think
it
I
light
might
just in
agree.
case.
Anyway, we're all back! Ambram takes the bowl of clam chowder, chugs it.
Hey, Ambram, before we go any further, get Morty's sheet from him.
Morty! Give me your sheet, damn it!
Kieran's gonna hand over his sheet.
Scribbles a few numbers.
Your sheet
Would I be able to taste anything after drinking that?
No, it's grain alcohol. Your tongue
Taylor
is
said
numb.
map your sheet in real life.
I already did send my sheet.
Did you?
Matt said he didn't have it.
Oh shit, yeah, you did send it to me. My bad.
Fucker.
My bad. God damn it.
Either way, Airman's going to take a bite of that clam chowder and be like, huh, can't taste shit. He's just going to eat it as quickly as I can.
Second shot of grain alcohol, you might actually be dying.
So let's see. Strength. So it's Dex plus Con to get the armor class. Yeah, Tyler's AC is 14.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
knew it wasn't.
Cool.
Mine is 18.
Ambram looks at you, Morty. You're about to take 2 more attacks at advantage with the dick tongues. One.
Morty's
starting to look
grain
at the rest of
alcohol
that
is
bottle.
here for you if you want it.
You're taking 2 lovely attacks.
Kieran's going to hand over the glass. Just to
Airman-
Graham.
Airman-
Pour
Airman's
it,
gonna
fill it to the brim.
Oh god.
I'm gonna fill Morty's glass to the brim with grain alcohol.
Well, since you're raging, you only take 4 points of damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw as the tongues start to wrap around you and attempt to slip under the armor and the clothes.
Hey, I've got kind of a question.
Yes, my love.
I.
Come on!
So
Oh
he
no,
has
that's
he
not
has
good.
hex on him for a strength. Is this just an ability that it uses? Is it making a strength check?
Yes, well, it's the adhesive nature of the tongue.
But is it using a strength check?
Yes, it is.
Then it rolls it with disadvantage because of hex.
good thing it did, because the first roll was a natural 20, and the other roll was a 4, plus 3.
So
No,
after hearing Ambram fucking describe Morty's character getting pretty much raped, Finralder's just gonna look at Morty, gesture to the drink he gave to Morty, and say, "Take it to the hilt."
Airman's
He's
just
going
gonna...
to take a big swig, but not finish it all yet. Yeah.
Oh god.
This by the end of this, it's like by the end of this.
Poisoning
We
myself.
are not going to remember who we are.
No, we might be dead.
This is
We are not going to remember who we are.
This is not meant to be drinking.
this is Everclear.
Well, this is the one
This
occasion where
isn't Everclear, Eli. This is grain alcohol. This is wood alcohol.
Yes.
I know, and the most
And we are,
great
it is
alcohol on
Ambram's
planet
fucking
Earth.
Dungeons and
Everclear.
Dragons campaign that has driven us to drink something not meant for human consumption.
I'm
Mercy.
sorry, what did I fucking miss?
We're drinking grain alcohol to make it food.
Why?
Oh, were you dumping or something the entire time? Because,
Yes, I've been gone for the last 30 minutes. Getting
okay. Well,
Airman's
Listen for
apparently
2
you missed
seconds.
apparently you missed the part where Morty basically got fucking raped by a chair.
What?
We sat down at a dinner table and these fucking chairs are mimics with dicks for mouths.
Matt, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That's why we are drinking grain alcohol, Hooper.
I need to point out, these people asked for this.
We did ask for this, technically.
I don't think anyone can ask for that.
You
Anyway,
asked
anyway,
for old Ambram. For asking for old Ambram, you asked for this.
Yeah, pretty much.
You people asked to
God.
get fucking mimic raped.
In a way, I guess.
alright, Araman, you're about to get an attack with advantage due to the fact that you are still grappled to the chair. That's a 4 plus 7. That's a 16 plus 7. Ooh! The teeth start gnawing into you. It is painful, but the poison, not the poison, but the saliva, it numbs it and turns the pain into pleasure.
Airman starts really looking at the rest of that bottle.
Kieran's gonna take
I'm gonna
another
go
swig.
grab real fucking alcohol.
You take 4 points of damage, Araman.
Oh boy. So Airman's at 29.
Kieran's
was
gonna
hoping you were
roll
going to
a
specify that it was
Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
I'm
Araman.
not gonna go too
No,
crazy
no,
on this stuff.
Kieran is rolling it, not his character.
Oh god.
I'm not gonna go too crazy on this stuff. I just want to make sure I don't remember this tomorrow.
Alright, so it goes from the mimics to Malachi. Or to, Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Alright, just give me a second. I mean, probably just.
I think that's good enough for Kieran to not get hammered yet.
That's
Oh,
good
yeah.
enough to take half damage from the grain alcohol. Intelligence damage.
Oh, fuck!
I'm just going to hit the mimic. I do not hit the mimic.
You let loose! And once again, the slimy appendage wraps round your arm, throws your hand to the side, gazes upon you, and smiles lustfully. Alright, Eli, it's your turn. Oh, not Eli, fucking Araman, it's your turn.
Oh, great. Airman's just going to, say, well, I'm gonna try to break out of this again. He's gonna make an athletics check. And,
Zordo!
nope. Airman's gonna, Airman, my character's going to use Action Surge. to
Hang
take
on,
an
before you
additional
do this,
action to
before
try
you do
again.
this, Zordo! Pause time, takes the dice, rotates it to the 20 side, goes back to his seat, sits down.
I imagine, Araman, you roll really badly, and then all of a sudden the number, without any explanation, just inexplicably changes to a 20.
Okay.
So, I'm sure this would happen to literally everybody at the table. Like, seeing this happen, would be like, Airman, you're not cheating, are you?
Oh god.
Airman's just gonna stare at the dice, just kind of blinking, looking at it like with a look of confusion on his face. Airman's just going to shrug.
Oh yeah, because at this point, you guys don't know Ambram can stop time yet.
Till the
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know that Ambram...
themselves are tired of your battles.
And you look at that, you break free. You stand up!
You're not even going to question that?
That's very strange.
Airman's just going to look up at the party and just say, you know what? Not complaining. I'd rather be off this erotic express. Let's go.
As he stands up, you can see... My god. It's like a pair of form-fitting assless chaps.
I'm using my action surge. I am going to hit this like a smooth-brained, sword-wielding idiot like I am.
Yeah,
currently playing.
I'm gonna say either A, you can move up onto the table, or off to the side.
I'd rather not be pinned between two of these fuckers, so onto the table I go.
You're now pinned between two different ones.
You are!
But they are already being occupied by you guys. But either
Honestly,
way,
no, that's 3 different ones, if you look at it.
fair point. Up here. Anyway, my character is going to get revenge, and I am going to swing at this thing.
Alright.
Do I need action surge to swing, or since I broke out, or was that a different action?
You would have to action surge.
Okay, I'm gonna action surge and 1d20 plus what 5. What?
Oh my goodness, look at that! A natural 20! You raise your sword on high with a furious vengeance and bring it down! Roll damage! How I do it? You roll, and then everything you rolled, you doubled.
Okay, 1d10 plus 30. $20 damage.
Excellent, an exquisite hit.
Is it dead? Because I have a feeling my character would be extremely pissed off at this thing.
No, it is not dead.
Damn it.
Anyway, it goes to our lovely little robot friend. Go!
Alright. I have had quite enough of this shit. So what's gonna happen here is Guardian is going to roar, and he's going to plunge his hands onto the table. And then you hear an awful sound of metal clashing, and the sound of an animal gurgling, and suddenly he shifts into the form of a fucking bear!
Ooh, kinky.
How?
Do not give him the opportunity to elaborate further, please.
Ambram looks at you, Finralder. I've heard the stories.
So, Sebastian is going to take out his crossbow and shoot it where it would land right next to Ambram's head.
I guess that's my turn, because according to the sheet here, when I transform into an animal, that's basically my action. This game sucks.
I'm sorry, it was made for children.
Yeah. You know what else was made for children? Flaming shield toss.
Really?
Yes.
Peasant toss is for the adults.
Oh, I prefer peasant toss. Anyway,
I wouldn't mind being tossed at this point.
Ambram just looks at him and smiles.
Nope, not by you. Not by you.
There's an open window right there.
Ambram looks at us like, you just said toss. You didn't say what kind of tossing.
Karen's just going to look at you
When do
a
we
little
kill
confused.
Has anyone else noticed how there's no women in this weird erotic paradise Ambrams made?
Those devil things weren't women?
He didn't say they were, and the art he made didn't look like they were.
Anyway, all right, Carolyn, my lovely, lovely little holy boy, it's your turn.
I'm still angry, so I'm gonna smash the one behind where I've been smashing.
All right, roll to attack.
Hey,
Come on.
I should point out, I think you have reckless.
Oh yeah, you do. You do have reckless. You can if you declare reckless, you can get advantage on an attack, but attacks on you have advantage.
But that doesn't matter because you already have advantage on attacks against.
Yeah.
So I'd probably recommend using reckless.
Alright, if that's the case, I'll use Reckless, and I'm going to grab the die again and roll.
Ooh! That hits. Go ahead. Roll damage. That's technically a 20. That's technically a 22 because he's raging and he has a +2 bonus to attack and damage.
I already added that.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did I?
No, you didn't. Do you have a 2 in strength? Your score's not. Yeah, you have a 2 in strength. So, yeah. It right now instead of a +4, it'd be a +6 to, and a +4 to damage.
You mean to tell me you made your character a badass axe-wielding barbarian, and your strength is 2?
It's the best I can make it. There's not
What?
Just roll damage, lovely Kirillin. Ooh, 11!
To hell.
Ooh.
Is this thing dead yet, or
No, but it is. But it is wounded gravely.
You're gonna end up wounded gravely before we're done.
As long as it's by you, I don't mind.
No, Common's gonna shoot you.
Actually, we wouldn't do that. All right, Comment, it's your turn. Please don't shoot me.
Don't know why one keeps bringing that up. Anyway, yeah, no. Plan involves killing the one that we're already killing, so guess what? Eldritch Blast again on that same one.
Eldritch Blast!
Yeah, Eldritch.
Since it's gonna be a minute till my next turn, I'm gonna step out of the room and get some fresh air right
18.
quick. I'll be back, I promise.
18 absolutely hits.
So I've got a +2, and then on top of that, the 1d6 from Hex. 11.
Ooh. It is... No, not quite. But boy, it is absolutely wounded.
This is just one of them.
Ooh. Alright, go ahead, attack again.
Attack again.
Wait. You said that was just one of them. Don't you get another... Oh, you
No,
only
I
get...
said that that's just one mimic.
Oh, yes. Alright, it's a mimic's turn. Carolyn, darling. You take 2 hits. You take an additional 10 points of damage as the tongues start to slap about, and it's going to make its strength saving, or its strength check to try to grapple you.
At disadvantage, remember.
Yep. My darling, please roll a strength, or a acrobatics or athletics. No. Strength saving throw, because it's actively trying to grab you.
Alright, here we go. Oh dear.
Nope, you succeed.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Aramin, you are also going to get 1 attack with advantage.
Okay, so I need to roll
Well, it doesn't hit you. Wait, depends. What's your AC again?
19.
No, it doesn't hit you. The phallic pseudopods reach out, try to touch, but again, your fury, your anger... You're just such a fucking bore. Anyway, Sebastian, it's your turn.
Ah, wonderful. I was almost falling asleep. I'm going to attack it.
Go ahead. You hit. Good
I
job.
smite it.
Wait, are you a paladin?
Yes.
Ooh!
So, he collects as many dice as he can before looking at his sheet and picking out the 3 that he needs. Can't roll all of them. I don't like this game.
Damn.
My only hope is that this like final boss is Ambram, so we get
Yes, Ambram, we can kill him for real. That way we win, right?
Are those extra 3d8? Is that included with, all...
2d8 for smite.
Okay. Fuck. You fucked it up. Fuck. You really fucked it up. Still alive, barely, but fuck.
I just like out of character. It's one of 3 uses of smite I have.
Alright.
I think I also have smite. Now that I think about it, my character also has it.
Alright. Aramin, it's your turn.
Okay. Once again, gonna smack it like a meat lug again. Where's my sheet? There it is.
You just miss.
Okay.
Alright. Alright.
Aramin's just going to look. Is this how you guys with melee weapons fight all the time? This sucks.
Did Finrolder come back?
No.
Hmm.
Kieran's gonna look out into the hallway. Ben Roder!
Alright, I guess we'll skip his turn. Hopefully he didn't die of alcohol poisoning on the front porch or something. Pens the fucking the front porch. Finrolder just collapsed down this stairwell and unmoving. Alright, I guess we'll...
guy death pose.
Yeah. Well, we'll skip his turn until he gets back. Morty, your turn.
Kieran's gonna go over, pull out Toasted Rob, say, my character's gonna get very angry, and stab it. With smite.
Wait, you don't have to Dostocab in this game? Oh. Oh god. You pull out real Dostocab and stab the table.
Actually stab the table, he just... He gently points to the one that he's been attacking with the
Okay.
thing and slice it.
Okay, roll the attack.
Kieran's gonna roll the attack.
The door to the room opens. Finralder returns, takes his seat between Aramin and Comment again.
Well,
Is it my turn yet?
it will be in just a moment.
Oh,
Good.
come on!
You miss. Sorry, buddy. Alright, you sexy robot, it's your turn.
Wow, just on time. I'm really
Actually, we had to skip your turn and now you're back. So,
Whatever, it works for me. I'm back now and it's on my turn. Standing outside, half drunk in the rain, did wonders for me. Okay, so I'm a bear now. And
Yes.
you see my glowing metal bear skin moves into action. And I'm reading here on this page that I copied from the book. The bear has a multi-attack. I can bite and attack with my claws. Now, here's my question. Can I hit 2 separate targets?
Yes.
Each of those attacks. Good. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my movement to pounce onto the table, which should put me in the attack range of the 2 mimics on either side of Aramin's character.
yes.
So, what I'm going to do now is the one on Aramin's left. I'm going to rip into him with my metal teeth.
Ooh, adventurous.
Let's see here. It says it has a +6 to hit, but he also has a +2 proficiency bonus. So is that a +8? Or is it just the +6?
Just a +6.
Well, damn it all to hell. Alright. D20. Here we go. Does that hit?
Ooh, yes, yes it does.
Alright. I rip into its wooden skin, tearing it to sunders and sending splinters flying through the air this way and that. Here's the damage. I have this 8-sided thing here that I'm going to roll onto the table.
What?
Go fuck yourself, Morty.
Game once too. Look.
Yeah. You're the one who had to go and announce to the whole table. Anyway, is it dead yet?
Yes.
Hell yes! Now I'm gonna use my claws, bristling with robotic power, to hit the other one.
The
That's
one
gonna
that's
be-
been slightly sliced by those.
Yeah, the one on the right that's directly in front of Morty's character and directly to the right of Aaron's character. I'm gonna hit it with my claws. And that's gonna be... I've got these 2 4-sided... Wait, no, I have to roll to attack first. Right. Okay.
Absolutely hits, darling.
Alright. And now that's going to be... I got these 2 4-sided die right here. Gonna roll those. And then... That's the other one. Hold on. Wait, no, I'm sorry. It's the 6-sided dice I'm using. Okay. Excellent. Here we are.
On... That is number 1. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, you killed that one, too. Come on, clicky, buddy.
I like how the microphone picked up absolutely none of that.
All right, it's dead. Now there's just one mimic in the room, and it's Morty's turn. Go, Morty.
Wait. What? Okay.
Wait! Oh shit! No, it's not you. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Comment. It's your turn. Kill the thingy.
What?
It
But
was.
he went before me.
He did, but the cycle we skipped his turn. He's at the end. Finrolder was at the end of the turn order. We had to skip his turn because he wasn't here, so we went to Tyler. Tyler did his turn. Finrolder came back,
Fuck is Tyler.
or not Tyler. It was Morty's turn, and then when Morty got done with his turn, Finrolder came back, and then we decided that we were going to give Finrolder his turn. So we basically kind of put Finrolder's turn between
Shut up.
Morty and. Okay. Comet, your turn.
Okay, can I go here?
Sure.
Alright, I want to use my bonus action. I'm going to switch Hex onto this one. And I'm going to attack it with my my packed weapon, my Shadow Sword.
Ooh! Stabby, slice and dice.
Since it's flanked, do I get advantage?
Yes.
First one is a 26. Is that a natural 20? That I rolled a 20.
Ooh!
Again. Okay, well, did you say that all of this is doubled?
Yes.
Like all of it? Even
All of it.
modifiers?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Ow.
Well, that definitely wasn't right. 22.
It is still up.
Right, it's still alive after that?
Yep.
What the fuck are these things made out of?
Meat, flesh, and sinew. Alrighty. It's the Soul Mimic's turn. It's gonna go after you, Sebastian.
What?
Look tasty, friend. And it misses. Great. Alright. Next!
Good.
It's, Sebastian, it's your turn.
Kill this fucking thing.
I hit it.
Good.
Hold on.
Is he trying?
I'm just making sure I know what I can use, but I hit it.
It hits.
You sound
Good.
depressed about that.
No, it's fine. Roll the dice.
We kill it.
Hey, you kill it. Look at me. I'm Sebastian. I'm big and strong.
I am. Thank you.
You have this weird predisposition towards Funroller and hate everyone else.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't hate everyone.
Funroller comes up, you call him some stupid name, and anytime anybody else comes up, you just say, take your turn and go.
I mean, there was that time Ambram called you his love, so that's
Yeah, and if he does it again, he won't exist.
not... It's not like I've been singled out as the target of his affections. He probably fantasizes about all of us.
Ambram blushes slightly.
You want to go to the moon again?
Ambram looks at you with a violent look of fervent hate. But anyway, as you guys slay the final mimic, its body lies limp on the ground, the blood staining through.
The broom.
Wow,
I
wow, wow,
guess.
wow, 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 wow.
Alright, so you mean to tell me the mimics are dead, right?
Yes.
I'm still a horrifying robot bear, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna move over here and I'm gonna break this fucking door open! I'm going to kill and eat these two things!
Wait, no!
When Roder's using his piece and just smashing the two together.
I just imagine that Finroller's like Carrot holding the bear mini, holding the imp mini, just smashing the imp with the bear.
And take this and this! You knew what was happening! You set that up! Yes, I'm going to kill and eat the imps.
As you kill the imps, they turn to dust and disappear.
Damn it all to hell! At that point, my robot bear's gonna saunter back in, and he makes this horrifying sound as he turns back into a robot.
Oh wait, Comet, you said you wanted to grab the broom, right?
Yeah, like I didn't just say that 10 minutes ago.
Okay, go ahead and make me a grapple check. Acrobatics or athletics, your preferred choice.
Good on minus, but you said I could do acrobatics.
Acrobatics or athletics of your choice.
15.
As you go forth to grab it, your hand clutches round it, and it begins to react violently. It does not appreciate being grappled by an unknown source.
A fucking broom.
Yeah, it's like a magic broom.
How can it react violently? What's it gonna do?
It's simply just sitting there vibrating furiously.
No, considering this is Ambram's game, I'm amazed it didn't start moaning the moment you grabbed it.
If it did, DM probably be missing.
So, okay. We've killed the mimics in here. My character went back into the kitchen and killed those weird imps.
Hold on for a second. You wouldn't call him a DM in this case. It'd be a BM, right?
Bunyan Master?
Yeah.
Bunyan.
Fun fact, that also means bowel movement. Fucking
Appropriate.
That thing has been to a fucking T.
Appropriate.
Was somebody here hurt?
Is anyone here
my
hurt?
character has
Same.
damage.
I
Really heal, but Race lets me restore some HP.
have 38 or
Who is hurt?
I have 2 healing abilities.
As Sebastian stands gloriously atop the table.
Yes.
I have taken 8 HP damage.
The broom is going to attack you, Comet, as you are holding the broom. With disadvantage, the stick of the broom just suddenly just whiffs towards your face and you dodge out of the way.
Can I just use my blade and chop it?
So,
Sure.
hold on.
You just break the broom over your knee or something and it snaps and dies.
Didn't we all agree that after this battle we would take a short rest?
I'm okay with that.
Don't we restore health from a short rest?
Yes.
Let's take a short rest.
Airman's actually, or not Airman.
Domo Origato, Mr. Roboto.
I think you should have played the robot druid, honestly. Don't even need voice mod for it.
Better.
Yes.
At this point, my character is going to eat some of the food on the table during the rest. I am curious.
Over the course of a short rest, I will get my wild shape use back. So,
Oh, holy crap! What the hell happened here?
what?
As you guys look forth, and
And what?
And
And
Oh.
I imagine Andrew just like, slides this. Finralden looks at this sketch bemused and looks up at Ambram. How long have you been working on that?
past hour and a half. As this little fairy comes in, sees you all sitting there, it's like, whoa, bro! I just came in for protein! Who the hell are you? Picks up a chicken leg and starts to eat it.
I guess I stand corrected about him having no women in his fantasy. I have nothing to say to this creature.
Yeah, I have no words, but I do have my steel, and I'm going to...
Is this interrupting our short rest, or can I keep resting?
No, it's not interrupting, it's just curious. But if you attack it, it will interrupt your short rest.
I'm gonna keep resting.
Take...
Or I guess I'll try and kill this thing, why not?
Roll to attack!
I'm going to hex it since it hasn't been an hour and this lasts for about an hour. So, yeah. Just
Hey,
14.
Hang on just a second, I need to check.
Does anyone else regret being born with eyes?
yes.
Airman's gonna hold up that bottle and just say, "We can fix this."
Alright, I'll take another hit. I want to go easy, but
It's been a little bit, so we should
it's
be
been
fine.
a bit. I should be safe. I'm gonna take another hit of the fucking grain alcohol.
Another
Kevin's
shot.
gonna take another sip
Ah,
of
good. You
the
seem to
glass.
be aware of the fact that can make it, that shit can make you go blind. That's better.
Airman's
I like to
immortal.
imagine that I've
It's
just
fine.
freaked into the room and I'm not playing. I'm just making snide remarks.
What was your...
You're one to talk, sir.
As you go forth to strike at the creature, it dodges out of the way. Curious, upset, but curious. You guys are a bunch of dicks. Turns invisible.
You know, actually, I just
Did
realized
you say
Airman
that
is
was
not.
see it.
invisible?
Yes, it did.
Airman is not immortal at the moment. I forgot.
So, you know what? That was a. Sorry. You know that's a.
Clunk. Clunk.
Fairy. That was a fairy, wasn't it?
Yes.
See, as a druid, I'm attuned to the fake creature, so I can probably speak its language. I'm going to say in Sylvan. From where do you hail?
It's already gone.
In that case, I'm going to return to my short rest.
Galen's going to say an actual Sylvan.
Clunk.
Okay.
Are you gonna be a dick and try to attack me?
Yes.
Well, fuck you.
You know,
Right.
I mean, to be honest here, there's only one person here who really appreciates the swole.
I'm going to say in Sylvan. Yeah, and who's that?
Do I know where this thing is?
You can hear it talking over near, Finralda's character.
Can I assume which square it's in?
You can, yes.
Attack it?
Roll with disadvantage.
With advantage. Okay,
Disadvantage.
I'm going to-
Yeah.
That's fine. I suppose I'll crawl under the table. I'm going to bonus action Branding Smite for my second spell. Yeah, I suppose I'll just swing at it. I don't want to talk to these stupid-ass fairies. 9, 19.
You miss as you go over because it casted greater invisibility on itself. I need you, good lass, to please make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright. 4.
You get turned into a frog.
Cool.
Hold on, I think I can actually help with this. Let me look here. I've already used the first level spell slot for detect magic. Did I take... Ah, damn it. Wait, yes, it's a cantrip. I can just do it. So, let me read this to you. Guidance. You or another creature can add 1d4 to a single ability check made before or after the roll. So, I'm going to use guidance and add a 1d4 to Comment's wisdom saving throw right now.
Added 1d4.
Damn it all. Is that enough?
Nope.
It's okay, Finrod. The only guidance that would have helped anyway is the guidance of the Lord and our Savior.
Only when I'm not a frog.
You take any
Someone's going to get up on
opportunity
the
you
table.
can to drop that shit, can't you?
Do you want a Bible?
Will it be my Bible to keep?
Last time you gave him a
Will it
Bible.
belong? Will it
God's
belong?
Bible.
Will the Bible belong to me?
It'll belong to you and God. Specifically God. It's His word.
Right. So it's mine, and God can't do anything to stop me.
God will smite you.
I don't believe you.
I will
Hey, can
smite you.
I would
Ambram
like-
holds out his hand. Can I see that?
No, your fingers are all covered.
Did Comment get up and leave the table?
Yes. Call me back when I'm not a frog.
Well, I guess we'll go fetch her when that spell wears off.
So, why you here, sugar tits?
Okay, well, since this thing speaks common, I'm not gonna bother speaking its language. We went to the Flesh Manor because an otherworldly force drove us to visit the Flesh Manor. And now we are stuck in the Flesh Manor, and we are trying to find a way out.
You.
Flesh manna.
Oh!
Flesh Manor. Yes, that's what I said.
Tell you what, make you a deal. I could help you, but you gotta play a game.
We're already playing a game.
It's a game inside a game inside a game.
Hold on, we're playing one game already. Isn't just a game in a game? What's the third game?
Ambram's nose begins to bleed.
Okay, you know what?
as reality warps around him.
Let me get my head back in the game here. Where's Guardian's voice? Yes, okay, fine. We've already been... Yeah, what game do you want to play?
A very simple game.
Well,
An arm wrestling contest. One of you, a champion, versus me. You win. I tell you the secret to get out.
if we lose...
Smiles.
No, I'm not agreeing to anything before I know the stakes.
I'd rather kill myself.
Oh, it's a very simple game. Well, honestly, it's just for the fun of it. But if you win, I'll let you... Well, I would tell you the secret to get out. But if you lose, I take something. An object, a thing. At random. From one of you.
I don't like those odds. How does everyone else feel about this?
That's vague as shit.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
I hope none of you has your V card still, because I'm gonna take that from you.
I'm a robot.
Still.
I don't have a hole.
You think that'll stop?
Oh, God.
I'm not gonna elaborate any further. Do as you will.
You know, Mohold, I like how you just sat down here and made commentary.
Yeah.
You're the smart one not participating in this dumpster fire.
Oh, don't worry. I'm getting all of the enjoyment I could ever get out of this.
Wait,
Okay.
is this
Go
a
to hell.
no Mornhold at this point?
No,
This is an
I have
alternate
an idea.
universe.
You
This
don't
isn't-
know me. I'm
don't-
just I'm a
don't-
hallucination.
Don't fucking think about it too hard, Eli. This is an
Drink enough
alternate
of the
universe.
grain alcohol and you'll see me.
Okay.
Yeah. Finralder's talking to the air.
We both had 3 shots of this Everclear, basically.
Same as Kierlan.
No, you
It's
had a
not
full
ever
glass.
clear. This is
No, he's
actual
been sipping-
toxin.
Okay,
Wait,
so in
this
case
is
you guys-
poison.
So back in the Prohibition, when they couldn't get real alcohol, they made it some distilled from wood, which is this stuff, which
Yeah.
is literally poisonous. It can make you go blind.
But anyway, like I was stating, what do you say? One of you versus me. A simple arm wrestling competition.
Alright, look, I get the sense this isn't gonna be our best lead for a while. Which one of our characters has the best strength stat?
But +2 in my character strength.
And you can also
I-
rage, which gives you another +2.
I have a +1, so you're
And
already
advantage
better
on
than I am.
strength checks.
You have advantage?
Yep, Morty gets advantage.
Okay, here's the thing.
Advantage on strength checks
Okay,
and a
here's-
+2.
Morty, here's my idea. You rage, you get that extra +2. You roll advantage, and then I'm gonna use my druid magic to give you guidance for another 1d4.
And
Sound
I will
like a
try
plan?
to scare the creature using my channel divinity, because all shall fall, and yada yada. Anyway,
Alright,
continue.
Morty, I say your character steps up to the challenge.
My character is going to put his elbow onto the table and say, "Wherever you are, I'm ready."
No way you can lose this thing, Morty. You have a size advantage. Come on now.
And now using rage as I get ready to do.
Okay, yeah. You use
I'm
rage,
going-
you get +4, and I'm gonna give you a 1d4 with guidance. We got this!
And this thing has a 25 strength score.
I wish to try and scare it with channel divinity.
Okay, go ahead.
It rolls a save.
What kind of save?
Wisdom.
Ah, fuck! Hang on, I got to check the rules of something really quick because I think it might have... Is it considered mind-altering?
Fear. Just scared.
1 fear.
It's a spell, it has advantage on spell effects.
It is not spell.
Technically, it is a spell effect. And other
I'm not casting. a
and
spell.
other magical effects.
I hate to say it,
That's
but
dumb.
Ambram knows this game better than we do, so I mean...
Wisdom saving throw? Yeah, cool. Let's see. It rolled a 17 plus 2.
I have no idea if that passes.
No, it doesn't. Oh, wait, yeah, it passed. It
Okay,
passed with a
Morty,
flying
Morty,
color.
I think you did that wrong. You have to... Look, I'll roll the d4 myself once you're done, but you have to roll advantage, and then the d4 applies to whatever your final score is. See?
Okay.
The d4 was just a 1 anyway, so we can call that a 22.
9.
Then
So he gets 22 for his first roll, alright?
So, as you guys are doing this, I'm going to be walking to the table and getting all of the glasses of grain alcohol and replacing it with something that's not quite as lethal out of my own personal store, so you don't kill yourself.
So we don't kill ourselves.
It's like, here's some vodka. It's swill.
Oh,
but
right.
It's not lethal swill.
Alright, so now that he's rolled a 22 and a 19, the 22 is the better roll. I'm gonna roll my d4. He has a 23. That's his best number here.
You start to gain on him. You start to pull down his arm. Surprised the little fairy is.
His.
Fucker!
Her. Sorry, it is very much a her.
Freudian
don't-
slip, I think.
I don't trust
Roll again!
Do your thing. I've got your back.
alright. Here's my Come on. Yeah.
That's a 27. Get fucked.
And a net.
You guys meet because the fairy Also roll the nat 20 plus 7. You guys are holding there. Roll again.
Come on.
Oh boy.
That's a 22.
You're pulling the hand down ever closer to the table. This could be the last one. Roll.
Come on.
That's a
16.
17.
Oh boy.
Starts to
Oh,
lift the
I
hand
forgot to
back
mention,
up.
I had Hex on this thing. Its ability check that is affected and given disadvantage is Strength.
Cool, yeah, okay. Ambram, as you say that, Ambram just, like, right as he rolls the dice. Yeah, you win. Congratulations. Oh no, the fairy's on! Twists all the way down. Ah, you win! Ah!
You're a
Well,
sore loser, Amber. You know that?
go fuck yourself.
Well, he's just mad because he didn't get to sexually assault you for a few minutes. Don't worry, he'll find another opportunity.
The fairy just sits there, like, all right, you gotta find some books with the letters on the end of them, and they spell a word. I don't know what the word is. Find the books. Find the.
After hearing this fairy say that, our guardian's going to leave the room quickly, go pick up the book he threw against the wall, and put it in his backpack, and then come back in.
Yeah. So. Yeah. All right. Well. Good game on that guy. The frog's an asshole. Goodbye. Vroom.
Damn it, I was going to ask him
The
something.
creepy muscle fairy definitely was normal.
I'm going to pick up my
And by that,
friend
and by
turn
that,
into a frog.
and by that point, like as you pick her up. Vroom.
Oh shit.
Is
I'm
she
going to-
normal?
I'm going
Yes.
to put him down.
Thank you.
Oh.
I thought you were going to be a frog for some time. It seems I was mistaken.
I don't know, it seems like, our glorious storyteller is favoring certain people, so...
Either way.
Oh, that short rest, is it done? Do we get
Yes,
to do a
it
short
is.
rest?
It is short rest done.
Alright, good.
Kieran is going to say, my character is going to start searching around the room.
Airman's going to just, while everyone's doing that, he's going to look at this vodka that was dropped off, take a sip, think on it for a second. Then he's gonna, alcohol
My
was
character
left
doesn't
in that
have any
shot.
bonus, so I'm just
mix
rolling a
it.
d20.
Oh, I poured the old shit out. I'm not trying to have you people die.
Oh no, there
Well,
was
we want
3
to die.
bottles. There was 2 out and 1 in the bag. Holy.
What?
I had 3 bottles of that shit. I took 2 out and left 1 in the bag of holding.
Alright. So now that we know what we're looking for books that spell out a word. I found a book with the letter C on the back of it, so we have 1 out of the necessary books we need to get the fuck out of this hellscape. So you know what I'm gonna do? Guardian's gonna use his robot eyes to scan the room for a book.
Roll perception.
Alright.
Dickhead. Looks at comment. There, I'm not showing favoritism anymore.
Hey Levi, quick question.
Yeah.
That's just thinly veiled favoritism.
Would 4/5 vodka and 1/5 what? Would alcohol still be toxic?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you
Isn't it
setting
because wood
character
grain
out
alcohol
of
has
the game?
methanol in it?
Yeah, true.
Finrolda, you don't see anything,
Ah,
unfortunately.
damn it. I'm gonna go to the kitchen and do the same thing.
You don't see anything in the kitchen.
Motherfucker, I'm leaving the kitchen. I'm leaving. I'm going to the hallway.
All right, there's a series of other doors down the hall.
I see.
Kieran's
I'm
going to
gonna
go
wait
to
for
the
my
one where
party to
the
catch up
training
with
room
me.
is.
I'll follow him.
Yeah, I guess I'll follow along.
Indeed.
Wherever the training room is.
This is the training room, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, my character ain't moving.
Wait,
All right.
there? No, that's the study.
Well, what's in the study?
Let's go to the study first.
Studies sounds like they have books.
I see books right there on the map. Let's rifle through them to see if we can find anything of use.
Make a perception check.
All right.
I'll give you help.
Ah! Oh, I'm getting help. Good. That's better.
You do. You find a book with the letter M. And as you grab it, you hear a ka-chunk from behind.
Uh-oh.
Stuff the book in my pack quickly and then turn
As a
around.
door opens up. A secret door. Can you guys see that?
Yeah.
Yes. There's. Let's not
Going
go
down.
into-
I'm thinking maybe we go in there.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Maybe it'll be darker in there.
I will transport your character. Sorry.
Ah, I see.
Shit. How do I enable fucking... How the fuck do I make it so myself doesn't see the token's vision?
You just gotta click off of them.
Yes. And so you find another set of hallway with a door on one end of the hallway, and it curves to your right.
Darker down here.
It is a bit darker, yes.
I say we go through this door first.
Appears to be some sort of alchemical laboratory.
With books.
Books.
All right, let's find another book, shall we? Here's my perception. Will anyone help me in this matter?
Yeah,
I
sure
shall
will
assist
help
you on this task to escape us from this hellscape.
All right, I like that number. 18's a good number.
You find a variety of things. You find a whip. A whip with 9 braided leather straps.
A tactile.
We can sell that. I'm gonna pocket it.
And you find another book with the letter E.
We have C, E, and M so far. I'm taking the E. All right. Unless anyone else has business in this room, I suggest we move
You
on.
also find 2 basic healing potions. 2d4 plus 2.
I'm probably not gonna need one of these, so if anyone else wants a healing potion.
You find 2 of them.
All right, I'll give one to Aramin's character. Who wants the other?
I'll take the other.
I give you the other.
Karen's character takes that other.
You also find a note talking about an individual named Mommy.
Oh, well.
Don't like it.
What?
Airman's
I
just gonna
might
take another
regret
shot of
saying
vodka.
this. I might regret saying or asking this, but what is the text of the note? What does it say?
It talks about how the individual who wrote the note had to speak with a something named Mommy, and how she allowed him to make this place through a bargain.
Wait, is this
Oh, God.
is this?
Why do I
just-
feel like I'm out of the loop on something?
I'm not
Mother-
following.
Is this mother in Ambram's fucking deranged mind?
No, maybe not. Who knows?
Darker forces at play here.
There's always darker forces.
Always.
It's always a bigger fish.
We should move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, my character's going to go this way.
The door is locked.
This door right here, the one that I'm facing.
No,
locked?
the one Morty's in front of.
I see.
Kieran.
Well, you have a big axe and you are an angry man.
Give me a second, I've got thieves' tools.
I was gonna let him take a page out of my book, like in real life, but I kicked the door down with my hammer.
Just give me a second before we barge in.
I'll give you a minute, but only
Yeah.
a minute.
Count in your head. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000.
18.
Click, 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 click.
Boring.
You find 3 candelabras and something engraved in the floor.
But no
It's
books.
engraved on the floor.
It is some sort of arcane sigil.
I assume this would be some kind of knowledge magic thing.
How much do you want? Ambram.
What?
Not you. Airman.
Yes.
How much gold do you want to bet? This is where we have to take the books to.
Airman's gonna look back down to the board, look back up at him, and just like, "You take me for an idiot?"
Okay.
I don't take fool's bets. Airman's just going to continue sipping on his vodka.
Betting and drinking, Tyler the Paladin.
Well, given what we're doing here, I understand why he is currently trying to forget.
Airman's probably pretty toasty now, so now he's going into full maintenance, like just keeping that.
Outside of the team bonding experience or whatever's going on here, this has been thoroughly unpleasant.
Ambram, you are going to die.
I don't think I will. Come now, don't be this way. It's not like I'm going to betray you all, unleash an eldritch horror onto the world that'll send the world into darkness, work for the Lich, become a fucking vampire. No, starts bleeding.
That sounds
So
very
weird.
specific.
It's a weird thing to say.
Kill half the party in a mighty explosion.
Hey, should we be worried about him?
Yes.
Were you ever not worried about him?
So
Let's
do any-
leave. Let's get out of this room and move on to the next part of this game.
You didn't do any perception checks in this room.
Oh, yeah, okay, thanks for the help. I suppose I'll do that. Common's character's still in here. I'm gonna assume he's helping me.
Yeah.
What the?
There's nothing really of interest other than what looks like another book on this little altar over here.
I wouldn't have guessed. Alright, book. What's the letter on the book? I take the...
I'm gonna look for.
It's
a book
not a
in this
letter.
room.
What is the book?
It is a tome with a black cover on the end of it.
Oh. Can I read it?
Yeah, you know what? Last time I tried to read a book, I almost got my core clean. Here, you take it.
You can. Well, what
So-
languages do you speak?
Celestial and Common.
It
Wait a
is
second.
neither.
Am I...
My character's going to come over and try to read it.
1 second. Wait, go ahead and try and read it with whatever language that'll be.
My character knows Infernal. What is it?
You understand it, Morty.
Oh no.
I don't like that.
That does not sound good.
And as you start to read it, in your mind, the air becomes cold. The sconces around the circle begin to light. Clink, clink.
Well, here we go.
As suddenly, this shows up. Oh fuck! Whoa, that's not supposed to be that big.
Is this one also a dude?
Hang on, no, hang on. I'm gonna adjust some fucking size stats of this real quick.
Sensing more imminent emotional damage, I'm just gonna go ahead and go to the kitchen and start making some food or something to bring to the table, just so something
Airman's
kind
going-
of okay about this.
Airman's going to look after him. He's like,
Does that sound good?
"Can you bring back some more alcohol?"
I'll bring more.
As suddenly sulphurous fire bursts forth, and a winged woman is sitting there looking around, confused.
Do I know if my patron is, like, demonic?
Oh, not really. More like Eldritch Abomination kind of thing.
Is that Salundal's Prime?
What?
Yeah, you know, Common's patron, Salundal Prime.
Oh.
I'm not even in the room, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well,
Ermin's just going to like take the description of how Ambram like described his character popping up, and Ermin's gonna look at Footnroller and just say, "Does this remind you of a certain someone we met a while back?"
What? Nocticula? No, never.
I recognize the
Fucking
place,
Boobio.
but not you.
Ambram, can you run that by me one more time?
Oh god, I think I know who this is.
I recognize the place, but not you.
Oh, okay.
Remember
Well,
what we just read a second ago?
yeah, the book. The book summoned her, obviously.
No, I'm talking about the book that said that this place was made with someone else's assistance.
Oh, is this some... I'm not saying it. Well, if anyone else wants to talk to this creature, feel free.
I
Why
wish to
not?
talk to it with my sword.
So, you helped make this place with somebody, right?
Maybe.
Okay. Do you know how to get out?
Maybe.
Do you want to tell us how to get out?
Yes.
What's it worth to you?
I rolled really bad on my wills, so
You
I
really?
don't know what's it worth to us.
Offer her 5 gold.
I offer you 5 gold.
Yeah.
Dylan's gonna slide 5 gold to Ambram.
Ambram looks at the gold, looks at Morty, looks at the gold, and looks at Morty. Looks at the gold, looks at Morty with like this just... Come now, you can do better than that.
Dylan's gonna take the gold back.
Sebastian is going to take like a sack of gold and set it towards Ambram in real life or in the game. Well, you know what I mean.
Ambram holds the
How about
bag,
that?
Are we just bribing him to get through this now?
opens
Yes,
up the bag, pours it out, takes one gold piece out. Puts it back in, sets it off to the side. Well, I can guarantee you already know about the books. I can see it in your mind's eye.
Our guardian speaks up and he says, "Yes, we have the books C, E, and M."
Oh God, did he go with that? Sounds like him. He's such a charmer.
Oh, so you know what the book spells.
Yes, I do.
What is the word?
I will give you one more letter. That's it.
But don't we have to have the book with the letter on it?
Well, see, to open the door, it's actually a command word.
I see. What is the letter you wish to give to us?
Fucking heretical.
S.
S. S. Very well. Are you the matriarchal figure mentioned in the notes in the alchemy lab?
Amram looks at Finralder.
I'm not saying it, fuck you.
Yes, but you can just call me Mommy.
I'm calling you no such thing, ma'am.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Dylan is gonna say, my character just closes the book.
But I will thank you for your assistance thus far.
Oh, but I don't think you're leaving this room without paying me something.
I didn't realize there'd be a bargain, otherwise I wouldn't have taken the letter. What the fuck do you want?
Amram just starts to smile.
You better not be too inclined to kill anyone. You better not fuck my robot, Amber.
The impending need for something to take me back to the game. I'm gonna walk in with several trays of.
Mold, you came back in at the worst possible time.
No, I didn't.
You have the alcohol. Airman's just going to kind of stand up with like a, like, you know, like an anticipating look on
If
his
you
face.
fuck my robots, I am going to come over this
Kieran's
table and
gonna
throw
go
your
look
teeth
out the
in
window
your
and
ass.
start puking.
Wow,
How
he's
often are you gonna do that, Morty?
I think I screwed my stomach up.
okay. Fine. The however much gold was in the bag, bought you the letter S. Mommy disappears and the door opens up. There.
Hey.
Happy?
Yeah, I'm happy
No.
my character wasn't molested against my will. Thank you.
No, I am not happy. This entire event is atrocious, and I wish to repent for it. For even attending it. for even allowing
Was
to
this
occur.
your way of just like trying? You thought this was the closest you'd come to like having me in an intimate sense, Ambram?
Trust me, if I wanted to, I could do it in a matter of moments.
Like you can't have it in real life, so you have to think of a fantasy where you as a woman fucks me as a robot.
Alright, apparently I've made some people uncomfortable. Let's go ahead and continue on with the game. Hooray!
Don't
Very.
fucking say.
There's a book in here. Is there a letter on it? I see there's a book plainly on the table.
Hang on, let me check the fucking what book room that is. 19. No! But you see a small tadpole thing in a jar. That's not a book of
Great.
interest. That's like a alchemy book or
I'm
something.
gonna roll perception. Comment your character's helping me. And thank the gods you were.
No books of interest.
Great.
The only thing of interest in this room is a jar.
Is the tadpole?
In a jar.
Hmm.
Suspended in a white creamy liquid.
What does anyone make of it?
I hate.
I'm going to roll knowledge nature to determine what this creature
You
is.
don't want to know.
Let's see here.
What the fuck? It's a tadpole in a jar suspended in a white creamy liquid. What the fuck?
Fuck, those died. Stop.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to leave this room. I no
You said
longer
there
want
were
to.
alchemy research notes in here.
Yes.
Can I deface them?
Yes.
I just want to take the inkwell and, because this character is edgy, I just want to pour it all over the book and start flapping the pages until they're all
And you do. Hang on, let me.
Screw everything in this place.
Going to keep slamming my figurine against the table until it goes where it needs to go.
Oh god. Oh god. No. Oh god. No. Fuck.
Where am I? A robot appears from a portal.
Shit. No. Fuck. What did I do? I can't unlock him. No. What the fuck? What the fuck? Unselect. Damn it. Unselect.
Ambram is picking up our fucking figurines and is slipping around with them in his greasy fingers.
No, not there. Fuck. Go there.
Every once in a while, a figurine is moving. Like, he'll set it down, it'll just inexplicably move for no reason because somebody's touching it with telekinesis.
So after Ambram finally puts our little figurines where they're supposed to be, Finralder takes a cloth and wipes his mouth and then puts it where it is.
And then when Ambram is done moving them, they just get moved over like a grid in the wrong direction.
Alright, so yeah, you're back in the thing.
That was an experience. Let's move on to this room over here.
It's a training room.
I'm going
There are
inside.
dummies filled with mockings and scratches and things.
I'm gonna roll perception with help.
You find nothing of interest.
Would anyone else like to roll perception? With help. I'll help you.
I rolled 14.
Roll again, I'm helping you.
Okay. One sec. Why is it locked up? There it goes.
You don't see anything of interest. No books. There are no books in this room.
Okay.
Maybe
I
we
didn't
need
mean
a
to
third-party confirmation.
Yeah, we need someone else to do it. I'm helping you. Morty. Roll again.
All right, you cheating motherfuckers. I know you're just using.
The
You.
rules allow this.
I have not checked for books. I will check
You
for
check
books.
for books. I'll help you.
Ah, I see.
God smites out your eyes, Sebastian.
Roll again. I'm helping you.
God smites out your eyes, Sebastian.
Hold on, can I roll again? Because,
No!
I want to find a book in this room.
No, you've already rolled twice. I didn't even say roll. Fuck you, Sebastian.
Can I cut up the carpet to search under it for books?
Yes.
I am searching for books.
You cut up the carpet. As you start to cut up the carpet, fucking.
Is the carpet a mimic?
A skeleton pops up.
No. As you cut open the carpet. Excuse me, could you please not?
It's
Can
her
you please give
again.
us the book?
No! It's just her! Can you stop cutting up the carpet?
I'm looking for books.
You're not gonna find books in here. You're just damaging my carpet.
How do I know I'm not gonna find books under the carpet?
I hate myself. Hey,
Listen here, you keep cutting up my carpet. You're gonna get me really excited.
Can you please just show me where the book is, ma'am?
No.
Why not?
She already gave us one letter.
So why not give us another?
Maybe she doesn't know the others.
Oh, I do.
Then why not tell us?
Then why aren't you telling us?
Because it's fun watching you struggle.
Alright, then I'm going to continue cutting up the carpet.
You're an asshole. You spend the next 6.5 hours
long rest.
ripping up the floorboards of this room down into the basement. Sebastian, there is nothing here.
Well, I have checked for books. I have not found any books.
Well, you haven't checked
Maybe
behind
this
the
room
walls.
is a dead
Or else mortal. I don't know how I know your name.
I'm gonna have my
Books.
character cut the heads off the
What are you
mannequins
talking
just to be
about?
sure.
Moholt's an old friend. We met him in that one place doing the thing.
Oh yes, you are right.
Right.
Sorry, my memory's a bit fuzzy after the event.
And we're all toasted.
The door is locked.
So, there's nothing in here.
Roll a strength check.
I'm leaving this room and... Let me open the door. I'm leaving this room and I'm gonna join our friends, the
Rage.
barbarian. You're raging?
Yes.
You're gonna
For
break
lack
the
in
door
better
down?
terms, you guys, other than Sebastian, everyone else has had a long rest. Well, Sebastian rips open the door.
Wait, what?
Ka-clunk! You just break the door down. It is a
Oh, yeah,
library.
Morty, steel plate, motherfucking smasher.
The real swole wizard.
Alright. There's a lot of books here. Let's all look. I'm gonna go first, and I'm gonna get help.
You probably don't need help.
I got a 19 plus 5 for 24.
You start to
I'm
just
looking
walk
through all the
about,
books.
throwing books down on the ground. You do see a book with the letter L.
I'm taking it.
But as you do take the book, some of the other books on the ground, the pages, the books begin to open. Pages
There-
begin to flutter.
Reason's gonna stab one.
Uh-oh. The tornado of books?
Roll for initiative!
Are we fighting books?
Yes!
What were you
Airman's just going
smoking when you came up with this?
Airman's gonna look in horror and
Where
just
can
say,
I find some?
"How dare you make us defile books?"
Well, it's time to burn books.
Hey, look, I'm happy. Look,
Well,
I
at
got
least
a
he isn't making us defile book.
comment. Look, I got a good number.
Oh, that's cool. I got a bad number.
Damn it.
I got a number.
That's a number. I like that number. That's an okay number.
I got the
I
second.
got a bad number as well.
We can't all have the good number.
Alright, let's see. So Guardian goes first, followed by Followed
an
by...
Hold on. At this point, Finralder gets up and he goes over to the music box and just cranks it.
Ding, 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 ding,
How does this-
ping!
There's a lever here, and whenever you turn it this way, it starts to make the noise. There it goes. All right.
All right! The swarm of tornado books go last. Great! All right, Guardian, or your turn.
All right. Guess what I do?
Bear.
The Beast Warrior transforms into a bear.
Ambrams leaning back and like...
That's not the noise he makes when he turns into a bear. But that's my turn.
All right, fucking... Harriman, your turn.
Okay, I am going to, once again, hit it like a meat lug.
All right.
1d20 plus 5.
Absolutely hits. Which one are you attacking?
The one to my right.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Close. 3. Go. Ouch. 6 damage.
6.
Yep.
Oh shit. That doesn't go
That
there.
doesn't sound good.
Oh no, sorry, I just did something wrong.
Surprise.
All right, it goes to Sebastian. It's your turn, and your handsome younger self.
I'm going to hit the nearest book tornado.
Well, first off, you got to get in the room.
I can see it though.
It has half cover.
Okay, fine. I move into the room.
Good job.
I don't need you patronizing me.
You can do it, Sebastian. Kick those books' ass.
If you don't like being patronized, I could make fun of you.
I don't like being made fun of either.
Sebastian,
What do you
you
want?
are going to be eaten alive by a dragon in a year and a half, so I don't think it matters.
What?
What?
Huh?
Sorry.
I smite the books.
At this
As
point,
any
the
good
void
Spaniard
demons
should.
kidnapped Airman for knowing too much.
Okay, roll damage.
I smite the book.
The books burst into flames and the pile of book dies.
A lot of damage.
Alright, goes from your turn to fucking... Comet, it's your turn.
Expert's
Yo.
curse. I'm going to hit this
Don't
one.
sound so enthused.
Yeah, I thought you wanted to play this game.
I did!
I'm going-
But you people just keep insulting me!
Yes, because you keep trying to rape everybody.
I thought everyone wanted to be raped.
What?
No! Who does?
Ambram, it's not rape if they want it.
That's what I'm trying to say! I thought everyone wanted it! I always thought it was just foreplay.
So, did you get us all together to play a game or to have a circle jerk?
I mean, I'm fine with both.
Don't answer that question.
Don't let me take this game from you, motherfucker.
Comment is just going to set down the papers that she was holding up before. Get up from the table. No. And she's going to leave.
Good job, you scared off Comment.
Comment, come on! Don't... I'll be good! Please!
Go fuck yourself. Door just slams behind her.
Comment!
Came back surprised by the reaction.
Comment!
Fucking pest.
Embrum starts crying profusely on the table.
Starts crying.
Well, that was a failure, and Sebastian's gonna start collecting materials to burn them in the fireplace.
Wait! No, don't
I'm
put it, don't
gonna
put it, don't put
say-
it! Please!
I was having fun except all the weird parts.
Same. I think it's the alcohol, though.
But what about the space room and
I did kind of want to find all the books.
the dungeon and...
Well, I don't know. Go find God, what was the kid's name?
Comment.
I really hate to admit it, but ignoring all of Ambram's weird eccentricities, I was enjoying myself.
Well, comments out. Would Ace be willing to fill her seat?
Maybe.
Ace!
We can go ask him. God, we can go ask him politely.
Ace!
Yeah, hey, you know what? I'll go find him and I'll see if he wants to play comments.
I'll go with you. Maybe we can somehow.
All right, okay, Ambram, look,
idea.
I'm still down for this. All right,
Starry-eyed.
just try not to scare anyone else off.
Don't be you.
That's very difficult.
So I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna get up, leave the room we were playing this game in, and I'm gonna try to find Ace.
You know that a short hallway's walk behind the bartending station, the actual bar itself, there is a dorm room in which both Oron and Ace stay. You push
Alright,
the door open
cool.
and immediately you hear the dong, dong of Ace tuning his lute as he looks over and just goes, "Oh, hey Finrolder. What's going
Yeah,
on?"
I know you're probably practicing your instrument. Practice makes
Oh no, I'm
perfect.
just tuning it.
Really? Okay. Well, we're playing a game, and Comment got up and left the
Say
table.
no fucking more, I'm in.
Okay, cool. Come on.
Finally gets up and, as he exits the room, he just looks over towards Oron and goes, "Hey, you can have the rest of that," and he points over towards, apparently something that he was eating before he closes it.
Now, I should warn you, Ambram's the one, like, doing the game mastering, so...
You let Ambram host a game.
Look, this was his idea. I didn't even know what this game was until today. You have to
Why am I being
understand.
dragged into it?
Yes, when someone tells me we're gonna play a game, I think we're gonna go outside and like kick a rock around or something. This is news to me.
Listen, just remember, it's just a game. Nothing he's doing to you actually matters or is real. Beyond the
That's actually really bad
Hagrid's
table
eyes
etiquette in real life.
narrow just a bit and his brow furrows before he sits down and just goes, "How do I play?"
So we
hands
back
him.
to the room, and we're gonna get him up to speed on how to play bunions and flagons.
So I've got a creepy ass dude with a shadow sword.
Yeah, the
Yes.
Comment made this character before
And
she got.
I can't make a new character?
Well, that take a
I
really long.
assume if you had one ready, you probably could.
How the
but...
fuck was I supposed to make a character? I didn't even know I was gonna play this thing.
No, I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying, like, we're just short a person.
Do you?
Fine, I'll use this character.
All right.
He sits down, looks over the rules. I am certain that I can figure out how to do this. What's going on?
You're being attacked by mountains of books.
Dear me, that's so frightening.
Yes.
Frightening.
You've probably seen.
All right, it's your turn anyway. There's a pile of floating books in the air. Looks like a nasty paper cut.
Airman's gonna
I'm
slide down
to-
slide down a glass of vodka for Ace and just say you're gonna need it.
I'm not gonna drink right now, but maybe later.
It'll be
Anyway.
soon.
Wine if you want something light to enjoy, not just lose your fucking memory.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna kind of step and twirl my blade a little bit and look at this pile of books and, just goes, "I never cared for reading anyway," and I'm going to start stabbing them.
Okay, roll to attack.
It says here that I can... Yeah, no, I apparently have this thingy, it's like a curse. I'm gonna do
Yes, the curse. Curse just like my life is.
23.
Sounded like Shay Gorath for a second.
Yes, that hits. Good job! Hooray! He hit.
Yeah,
Picking this up very quickly, actually.
14.
You bring down your sword and you slash into it and you curse the damn thing. It hurts it a lot.
Is that really the best you can do in terms of descriptions?
I'm sorry, I'm not very creative, okay? I was never raised in a very loving relation. I wasn't
Your
raised.
sword cleaves its bindings in half as the pages spill. all over
Yes,
you.
your sword cleaves the bindings of the pages in half as pictures of smut and pornography flutter across the room.
God,
Why
I
am I not surprised as the kind of library this is?
That would
We're
explain
burning
the
this
wonderful
library.
chair in the cooler,
We're
or in
burning
the
this-
corner.
As the binding of one of the books you see fall to the ground is the Kama Sutra.
I'm. Uh,
The what?
bro,
Moving on.
are you trying to drive somebody else away?
No, I'm just trying.
Aaron's gonna
I'm
look
just
Ace
trying
right
to
in the
have.
eye and
I'm just
just
trying to
drink
have
the
fun.
alcohol.
I'm sorry.
Have your fantasies in the privacy of your own bedroom and let the rest of us have a good time. Hmm?
Okay, fine. He hits the books. Is that what the fuck you want to hear, Mortholt? You're not even in this game. You're a spectator.
Alright, you're creeping them out. I can tell.
Eh,
Comment, leave.
Well, Comet's a fucking raging bitch.
No, I'm gonna stand in defense of comment. You fucking burned that bridge with her. She wasn't doing a damn thing wrong.
You're right. I'm sorry. I
Listen, in flaming shield toss, at least the worst thing you have to deal with is getting a fucking searing gash in your forehead. This is a searing
Yeah.
gash in your memories.
I agree.
Alcohol.
Hey,
will
after
stick
this,
to
we
it.
should play Flaming Shield Toss.
I'm down. Maybe
You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe one of the shields will hit me and I'll burst into flames. Anyway, so Morty, it's your turn.
Slice in the ice with my big freaking axe.
Are you going into a
You
rage?
know how it feels now, Morty.
Are you going into a rage, Morty?
Yes.
Okay, good. You get a +2 on your attack and damage. Hit it! Hit it, Morty! Hit it! Hit it! Don't fail!
Things like
Oh, Morty! Why the hell did you fail? Oh my god, and he recovered! Look at that! It was a 1 and then it was a 23! Okay!
We never bothered to find out if they were sentient. We kind of kill first, ask questions later.
Alright, roll damage!
No way I could get a token.
that like cuts off an entire segment of role playing, though.
Look, when you understand...
You kill it!
Just... Okay,
We tried
maybe
roleplay.
you're right.
So, could I
Seriously,
begin-
slapdash, running in and just hurting everything. That
Okay.
kills the spirit.
In our
Is that what
defense...
you do in real life?
Aaron's gonna kind of
Why?
First off, you have been on our adventures to see how we handle things. You know that when it's important, I let
Okay,
other people do the
disclaimer,
talking.
I've been on one of your adventures, and it was in a terrible, like, slimy cave with a giant demon.
Yes, and we
You know
did
what?
not kill first, ask questions later.
Can I-
It
can I
attacked
make-
us first.
Can I make a request?
Yeah.
I went ahead and joined Foundry, and I do way to access vision. I'd like to see what's happening. Could I get some type of token vision for my character or have access to somebody else's token for vision?
I will give you Game Master permissions. Just don't touch
Oh.
anything.
I am not. I am literally playing this on my top
Everybody
screen.
re-log in.
Cool. Gotcha. Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm curious. I wanted to see
No big deal.
If you click a token, you'll see through their eyes. Otherwise, if you
Oh,
click on the space,
that
it'll
is
be fine.
extravagant. Oh my god. This is a beautiful map.
Look, in our defense, we stepped into this library, we picked up a book, and then other books started trying to kill us. We didn't have an opportunity to ask questions.
Okay,
This
I'm going to
campaign-
ask this pile of dismembered books. Hi, are you all like a defender here? We're not trying to hurt you.
That's not true.
Make
We are
a
very much trying to hurt them.
diplomacy check
Yeah, sure.
with
is it,
disadvantage.
persuasion?
Persuasion. Yes, persuasion with disadvantage. Because they are hostile at the moment, unfortunately, because of reasons.
Yeah, of course.
We walked in here and they started attacking us. Don't look at me.
Listen,
an
I'm
18.
gonna level with you. If you don't attack things immediately in this campaign, they kind of molest you.
Was
Eight.
that the
What
books?
even was that?
What
Aaron?
was that?
Yes, it was the books.
Did I get any reasonable response?
Scream?
Are they attacking us?
I will take that. As
Unless you can speak a book, I don't think you can make sense of that.
Oh, fuck that!
Hey, I know we got a lot of alcohol, but did anyone bring water? I think it needs it.
I'm gonna go get some wineskins of fucking water.
Okay. Okay. You got the sensory pain.
Ace, I just want you to know, our last combat encounter, someone sat down and was molested by a chair that was actually a mimic with a dick for a tongue. So, that's the caliber of thing we're dealing with here.
No, I'm trying to be. I'll be less creepy. I swear. It sounds like the books are in pain.
You're not trying very hard.
Anyway, whose turn is it? I'd
It's
rather not think about what I just heard.
it's the book's turn. As another set of books apparates here. Woo! The books approach. The books approach. The books approach. And they're gonna start beating you up.
I think Ambram's losing it.
Oh,
I think he's lost it.
I'm fine.
We need to go
How
outside
about-
and
how about-
walk in nature
Are you-
for a little
are you
bit.
okay? Do you need help?
I'll be fine.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Nothing. I am strong and good at hiding my own insecurities.
Ambram, you sound like you're on the verge of tears.
You know,
The towel and pat.
As I'm gonna
Ambram's
walk up
back
to
with
I'm gonna
the
walk
towel.
up to Ambram and give him a pep talk and give him great. I'm gonna cast greater heroic inspiration on him.
Holy shit, I'm fucking zooted. Let's go. 3 attacks. A fucking nat 20 on. Sorry, Ace.
Like the peak that you've placed him at. I'm going to cast Calm Emotions. He's gonna strum up you.
That should
Strings on his
that should put him
guitar.
in equilibrium. Greater heroic inspiration plus that should put him at normal.
Calm is no.
And-
Ace, you get nat 20. Sorry, buddy.
Sure. No, it's a game.
2d4 plus 1. 2. You take 5 points of damage.
Alright.
Alright. I'm a fucking guardian
Yes,
Finrolder.
I'm already in bear mode. I'm gonna use my bear robot claws.
What's
and
your
I'm gonna
bear
do some-
AC?
Wait, what?
What's your bear AC?
My bear AC is 11.
Cole, you take a hit.
Ow. Thought
You
were
take
just
5
like-
points of damage.
I got excited there for a second.
It's okay. Mr. Noble Nightman, you're gonna take a hit too. It whiffs, it misses. Alright, cool, yay! Yeah, it is.
Can you
Guardian, it's your
describe exactly how a book goes about attacking somebody.
It's literally just like it's
a whirlwind of books. That's
a whirlwind of books that smack you and
No,
Give you
just
paper
ask
cuts.
Sebastian, if you hit someone with a heavy enough book, it hurts.
Yes,
I wonder how many people
can kill
Sebastian's
someone with a
whacked
book.
The Bible.
I have
You have killed someone with a book?
a single time.
Okay.
He
That's
was
a
a
story.
heretic, and I
It
threw
was
the
your
book
big
at him,
Bible.
and God smited him thusly.
Do scrolls count?
That's a story for another time, I assume. It's my turn, right?
yes, it is.
Okay, now I use my terrifying electrically powered robot bear claws, and I'm gonna do some deep research on these books. And that's gonna be, yes, I'm gonna put 2 attacks on one of the motherfuckers. The one directly to my left, I'm gonna hit it with both of my attacks.
Ooh, feisty.
Alright, here we go. This is my bite. I'm gonna bite it.
Sorry, bud, you miss.
Music is not fitting for attack.
Alright, you know what? Hey, if you want to ask Kabi if he has another music box that can play more than one song, be my guest. Anyway, I'm gonna try to hit it.
music?
I'm gonna hit it with my claws.
The
Shouldn't you be playing the game? Can you play a lute in the game at the same
I can
time?
multitask.
I can play some music for you guys.
Yeah, you're standing around doing nothing.
Yeah. Ace, mind if I grab your loot real quick? I'll tune it real fast.
Be careful, it shoots lightning.
Don't worry about it. I'll be fine.
Hey, so do I.
That's my claw attack.
Your claw attack hits.
Yeah!
Roll for damage.
Alright, 2d6 plus 4.
You strike book, and nudie pics fly everywhere.
These pictures mean nothing to me. I'm a robot.
Did he save on Calm Emotions?
I think he did.
Anyway, that's my turn. That's about all I can do.
Cool! Mr. Noble Nightman, it's your turn! That's you. It's you, Erdeman.
I am going to take a swing at the books and see if I can't. I'm gonna keep my shield at the ready just in case they attack. But roll. Oh, why did my? Oh yeah, we reset. That's why they're gone. 1d20 plus 5.
Woo! Damage! Roll the damage!
10 plus 3. Not 10 plus B. 10 plus 3. There we go.
As you commit this act and you strike down, instead of a porno mag, it's an exercise manual!
If anybody wants to skip this, I have a Castlevania fucking mix in
Do
there
it.
for the next track.
I'm gonna
That-
pick.
The human race is betrayed.
Oh no.
How is your loot making that noise?
My loot
I'm
can make a
very
lot
good
of
at
weird
what I do.
illusions.
Give it like 20 seconds.
Alright,
You know, if you're really skilled with playing that thing, you can make it sound like drums too.
alright,
That's a band and one instrument.
Imagine this, I'm speaking this.
Sebastian, it's your turn.
I see more books to burn.
Yes! Burn the books! All of them!
So, Sebastian de Belicazar commands that this book dies, and he's going to point to the one below where his character is.
Alright.
Channel divinity to hit it harder.
God damn.
Fuck! Yeah!
And smite.
As you slice down, the books explode! Flaming parchment spreads throughout the room and begins to set the books on fire! Glorious soot begins to rise as the bookshelves ignite! The inferno grows!
Just imagine anyone who's not in this room.
Don't laugh very much.
Anyone
Sebastian's
who's
going
not
to
in
be
this-
cackling with Amber.
Anyone who's not in this room is just hearing like screaming and evil laughter and like strange instruments and like, oh my fucking god, they're at it again, aren't they?
Alright! It is now,
Music went so fucking.
Brom!
Holy shit.
Is it my turn?
Yes! Fire! Incineration! Demon books go!
Shit, what was that? Anyway, no. Since things are getting exciting, I'm going to go ahead and, I'm going to smash my shadow weapon against my shield and just say, "For the void!" And I'm going to conjure 2 giant skeletal black wings that shimmer with shadow.
Woo!
Everything is going to need to make a will save.
Meanwhile, more holes is on the side going. "Fuck,
Everything
that's
within-
a kick with a loop."
Everything within 10 feet that's an enemy.
Everything. Oh. Well, that's only one then. It rolled an 8. Unfortunately, it rolled an 18 plus 1, so.
Wait, did you say 10 feet?
Within 10 feet, yeah.
Oh, then the other one gets one. It failed. Fear effect.
It is frightened until my next turn.
Ah, hang on. Immune to fear.
Immune to fear? Fair enough. Anyway,
Oh,
that's my turn.
righty.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Morty, go!
Kieran is going to swing Ghost the Dog into the air, saying, "The next set of books are going to get slashed into many, many pieces."
You're using the sword that was given to you by the fucking artificer as an ancient relic, as a prop in our game. You might want to
Fuck it! Screw it! I like it! Just don't cut none of us. I think kill souls.
No. If I'm correct, it contains souls.
Well, anyway, roll to attack.
And just kind of maybe put that weapon away.
Yeah, Kieran has already put it away and is pulled out
I'd rather
his
not get sent to
dagger.
hell for a paper cut, please.
Roll to attack, Morty. You miss. You gain. You swing. You strike. Roll damage. Your great axe cleaves books. It's instruction manuals on how to cook a souffle. Fuck it, I don't know! Random books!
This is clearly someone's personal library. They have a variety of texts around here.
Alright, here's damage.
Yes! Yes! You strike! It strikes true!
By the way, in case you're curious, as Morthold is playing, illusionary instruments have suddenly just formed behind him and are playing in this terrible choir.
It's going a bit hard.
Whoa! Ba-boom! Whoop-a-boom! As the inferno of books begins to ignite, 2 more show up! Whoop-boom! 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 And they begin to engage in the melee! The swarm of hoarding books! Attack! Oh, that's a miss. Well, that's a miss. Well, that's a miss. Well, hang on. Missed it. Oh shit, that's a miss. Oh, fuck them, I guess. Alright, so they try to attack you, but nothing happens. Hooray! It's... Finralder, it's your turn. Bring forth the violence!
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit the one in front of me twice. Again!
Good, hit it, hit it!
Wow.
Yes, sorry, bud.
Excellent.
You don't...
Well, that was my turn. Never mind.
Okay! It goes
My turn.
to Mr. Nobleman's turn.
Okay, my character is once again gonna take a switch.
Yes, you hit. Poof!
Must be
Huzzah.
nice.
First kill of the session.
Okay, it goes from his turn to Sebastian!
Yes.
The books are burning! They need to burn more!
I see these numbers and it says I have used... I have one more. Yes, yes. I wish to hit book, but cast Searing Smite first to burn them more than once.
Yeah, no, it looks like Comment wasted all of my spell slots, so whatever.
Absolutely hits!
I do not remember what this does.
Did you not copy it from the book, Sebastian?
I was busy thinking how I should burn.
I do
Yeah,
gotta.
he
I will
was
be right
kind of-
back. I had to think of this.
I think he was
What did you
taking.
use?
I think he was taking more notes from the Bible than he was the rulebook.
What
Searing
spell did you
Smite.
use? You use Searing Smite? He's gonna start flipping through the books. Searing Smite is... an extra 1d6 fire damage, and on top of that it ignites people. So at the start of each of their turns until the spell ends, they must make a Constitution saving throw, and on a failed save they take 1d6 damage. On a successful save, the spell ends.
I see.
The only other
Target or creature
time.
within 5 feet uses an action to put out the flames, or if some other effect douses the flames, spell ends. What spell slot did you cast it at?
1.
1, okay.
The only other time I've heard this noise it heralded great chaos.
I'm ignoring you and
All right.
disappointing-
I'm sorry. So it's from Sebastian's turn.
Smite. And it could catches the books on fire, according to Ace.
Yep, they need to make a Constitution saving throw.
They fail! They rolled a fucking 4. With a
So
negative
they are-
modifier.
They are now on fire and they take an extra 1d6 fire damage.
Oh god. Okay. Well, that fucking set of books is fucking dead anyway. As another set of books explodes, the pages, the leaflets rain around you. A fucking... I don't know, just burning leaves of paper falling around you. Alright, cool. It goes to Ron's turn.
This is just like making arts and crafts, and I'm going to go ahead and start dividing this thing into segments with my sword.
Ooh! Good comeback.
A 12.
12 hits.
12 hits. So that's going to be 1d8 plus 6 because of a shit, plus an additional 3 for my black wings.
Awesome.
16 damage.
Boom! It is dead! You turn it into paper mache with but a single slice!
I just like to imagine that as I bring the sword down and vivisect through like 3 of these books, they puff into black smoke and are consumed by my pain.
Edgy.
Very.
This is fun! I'm enjoying this! Alright,
This is actually starting to get good.
It's starting to make sense.
Toss a glass of
Aramin, or not Aramin, Morty, it's your turn.
It's going to go over to the table, grab his piece, and just throw it here before attacking. Rage. Nice.
That hits, absolutely.
Damage.
13 minus 8 is...
Hey, wait a second. You're flanking. You need to roll your attack again. Maybe you'll get a 20.
Oh.
Nope.
Almost.
I wouldn't have even thought of that. You're picking up this game quick.
Yeah, no, it's pretty easy. I'm into these little games. I play them with all sorts of different people and crowds.
Yes! This final book, as it notices the world around it consumed into flames, it's going to... punch Sebastian!
It can try.
With what arms?
Well, it rolled a 13. Does a 13 hit Sebastian?
No.
Well, it's fucked. Finralder, it's your turn.
Watch as the mighty beast warrior rears back, arcing its claws behind its shoulder, and takes a mighty final swipe towards this evil tornado of literature.
Are you a bear?
I'm a bear robot.
Yes, you hit.
Bear robot.
I hit. Alright, here's my damage. Roll. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's the 6-sided ones, 2 of them. And I think the bonus. Right. I should have committed this to memory by now. Is it dead yet?
Yes.
I don't even have to waste my bite attack! Haha!
As you slay the last one, the shreds of paper begin to fall. What begin to flutter through the air begin to ignite as the walls begin to... as the fire creeps up the walls.
We should make our hasty escape before the library burns.
Is the library on fire?
Yes.
Yeah, let's get out.
Sebastian.
Using mechanical
stand in the
hydraulic
room
power,
and
my...
cackling, looking at the heresy he burned, before politely leaving and closing the door.
Whoa! They run off and they just run into the ether. The space between spaces.
Using a mixture of my mechanical, industrial, and natural strength, my mighty legs thunder forth and slide out of the room. And as my claws rip up carpet, you hear the sound of my plate shifting and my mechanics rearranging before I return to robot mode.
Yeah, I come out and I stand around.
Thought you liked flowery descriptions.
No, I love flowery descriptions. I just thought it'd be funny.
Ah. I get it, because mine was overboard.
It's going to go to this door and see what is going on.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, maybe we should let the rest...
As all of a sudden you swing the door open, you
Want
notice...
something that's less fucking intense?
little
I have
bit.
the next soundtrack played. Somebody's adding for those.
It is a flowery gym, and you see the muscle fairies working out vigorously.
maybe we take a short rest.
Maybe a long
I think a long rest.
All
Isn't there
right.
like a comfy ass study room?
Yes, there is. Just over here. So, since I'm a warforged, I don't need to sleep. I'm just gonna kinda stand in the corner, and I have an ability where I'm conscious. So instead of sleeping, I just enter an inert state where I'm conscious and aware of my surroundings, but I'm not moving. So I'm gonna do that.
My character's going to come back.
Careful how
Okay.
you say that, or he might take it literally.
Yeah.
As the night comes to and you take your rest in this
I'm making sure to
crazy
bar the door.
place.
While we sleep.
At least you're aware it's crazy.
So you close the door.
I am now in stasis lock.
I am chatting up my patron, whoever that is.
You
If I
rest.
remember, it's something about a Lady of Shadows or something.
So actually, yes, I did take health damage. So I suppose I should ask, once this long rest is over, how much of my health do I recover?
All of it.
All of it. Very well.
But as you slumber, quietly, the occasional
Oh, Ambram, remember, my character doesn't sleep. He's conscious because he's a robot.
okay.
Just so you know, I see and I hear everything. Anyway, go on.
Wow. Crunk. Crunk. Crunk.
He doesn't do this the entire night.
Crunk.
Is it just like hitting the closed? Is it hitting the closed door repeatedly?
Yeah. Crunk.
I'll go and open.
Wow. Just start sweeping around the room.
So, I don't know if this is information that I can ask out of character, but are there more than one of these things? Because I remember Comment snapping one in half.
You don't know.
Strange.
How's the rest of our long rest go?
Uneventful.
Fully?
Well, in that case, I'm gonna say that I am at my health maximum now,
Yes.
and I have recovered my other use of wild shape.
My character's going to go over to the buff fairies and start working out with them.
I'm going to saunter into wherever the rest of my party has gone.
The other direction.
Oh, am I going the wrong way? Where did you guys go? I didn't see where
The
you
other
put your
direction.
pieces. Oh, okay. Oh,
As you literally approach, like, a flowery room with mirrors attached to the wall, and the buff fairies, the muscle fairies, are working out vigorously.
This isn't the strangest situation I've been put in, but it is thoroughly disturbing.
Oh, you said there are flowers in here, right?
Yes,
Knowledge nature to identify the flowers, I assume.
they are unnatural, not of this world. You can immediately tell this.
I see. I'm going to pluck one. Just one.
Very well.
Ooh, I've got an idea that's thematically edgy. Can I pluck one as well?
Sure!
I want to concentrate on it and let it crumble from the roots, flooding up to the petals with shadow before it just disintegrates into nothing.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the flower I find. I'm going to hold it up to my dark, lightless eyes. And I'm going to stuff it in one of the spaces in my fur pelt where it will hang out there.
Okay. Now you guys have checked... Now you have also checked the basement, and you've checked the middle ground, but you have yet to go upstairs.
Oh,
That's a
fair.
good point. Well, I get the sense there's not much for us here.
Perhaps not.
Can I make a perception roll with help?
Yes.
Sebastian's still in here. Sebastian's helping me.
Yes.
Fucking god damn it.
I got a 21 on my look around roll.
Although on one side it is mirrors and the workout equipment and the flowers, on the other side is a massive glass wall staring out into a purplish pink abyss.
So at that, I'm going to stand near this mirror that looks out into the abyss, and this fairy creature that is assumedly next to me, I'm going to ask it questions.
Crink, crunching, and it just working with the dumbbells.
I do not mean to interrupt your training, but I must know things.
What do you want to know?
What is beyond the glass?
The nether space.
Query, what is the nether space?
We call it the nether space. Others call it the astral sea.
I still do not follow.
This is a pocket dimension.
Yes, belonging to the creature, the maternal creature who created this place, I assume.
Partially, yes.
And the flowers, what are they?
I don't know. I wasn't here when they were created.
They are quite nice.
Yes, yes. I guess that they are.
Goodbye. I'm going to return to my party.
Stairs.
Stairs? Upstairs.
I'll move you.
Right here?
Yep, move me as well.
Yeah, put my piece where it's supposed to be.
God, motherfucker.
Nice.
Click
Very
off
nice.
the fucking icon! Damn it!
Is this a game room?
It seems to be some sort of study.
Oh. I thought this was like a gambling room or something.
Well, regardless of what it is, do you gentlemen see what I see?
Books.
Books.
Let's search.
Yes.
I'll
Search for books.
You do not see any books, Guardian.
But they're right there.
Can't
Well,
you
other
guidance
than-
yourself?
Well, other than those books, you don't see any other books. Books that
No
would be of
special
importance.
books with the letter we're looking for.
Nope.
Oh, I should bring you up to speed, Ace. We're trapped in this manor, and the only way out is to find a series of books, and on the spine of each book is a letter. And once we know what they spell out, we can leave.
And no doubt to believe.
What letters do we have?
So far, I've been keeping track of this because I'm smart. We have C, E, M, S, and L.
I wonder what that's supposed to spell.
So far, I'm not sure. We have to find out what else we're missing. Because as far as I'm aware, that doesn't spell any word I know.
How many letters are we missing?
We don't
We
know.
don't know.
Anyway, there's no books in here, right?
None
Oh,
of
no.
use. Let me
Does any-
ask you, Ambram, let me ask. Has our perception uncovered anything else of use that perhaps isn't one of these books that's not in here?
Let me check.
I did get a 15 plus 5, so... If that was your perception, Airman, roll again. I'm helping.
Okay.
Well, you are in another study, but this is a proper library. Nothing really of interest, unfortunately.
I suppose not every room
Just
can
go
be
and open
special.
this room and see the stars.
It is
Oh my.
It is a planetarium. It is quite literally, when if the door is closed, it is like you are standing in the center of a massive void, with stars in every direction, and
It
telescopes.
reminds
There's
me-
also a lot of telescopes.
It reminds me of the night sky over the glade.
And it is a one-to-one replica of the night sky.
You know, I was recently talking with a wizard. He told me that stars are actually like balls of flaming gas, like millions, billions of miles away from us. Isn't that fucking crazy?
I think that
Nature
meant
Nature is full of surprises. I am not one to question it.
It's impossible. They were put there by the gods themselves.
yes, aren't they?
Yeah.
Aren't
Wait, the
they?
gods, plural? That's
What
pagan.
heresy is this? You call me heretical.
If you wish, please make a knowledge check or an intelligence
kind?
check. Intelligence, base intelligence check. What if you're in this
Come
room?
on. Well, I'm not the brightest piece of metal in the scrapyard.
The sharpest tool in the shed. I rolled a 15.
So you notice dozens of constellations written in the walls. And you notice something. You go over and you shift a telescope out of the way. And the constellation it was looking at dims.
What was the constellation it was looking at?
It was looking at Orion.
Can I deduce that this is meant to symbolize that O is the letter?
No,
No.
no,
What's the significance of this?
you don't know.
Can I reach out my hand and touch wherever it was looking at?
Yeah. You go and you touch it and it feels like glass.
Nothing else otherwise noteworthy. I'm going to share this information with my friend.
I will move to the telescope, and I'm gonna point it somewhere else and see what happens to the area it's pointing at.
You fiddle with it for a moment. And then you reach another constellation, and that constellation lights up.
I think this is merely a tool to find different star arrangements.
What's the
I'm-
significance of that?
I am not sure if there's anything for us to find here.
Can we take a look around?
Yeah.
Have
Roll
each one of
perception.
these
I,
point to a
alright.
different constellation.
I will roll perception with help. Wow, thanks for the help, guys. You're useless. Would anyone else like to roll perception? I'll help.
So Morty, I need you to roll me and I need you to roll me an intelligence check.
And I give him guidance for an extra 1d4.
Yes.
Good. Add 4 to whatever you get.
You point
Alright.
a couple of the telescopes.
I should be using guidance more. How can I?
Oh
on my own check?
no! You can't even find any constellations.
Well, I'm going to add
I
1d.
never really
Hey,
start.
hey,
Anyway.
Airman, I'm gonna add 1d4 to that roll you made. There you go, buddy. You
Okay.
got an 8 total.
That's a D10 plus 3.
But that's his Oh, I
Oh.
see. You need to roll the 20-sided one. I thought you were smart.
Okay. My bad.
Try that again. We'll keep my 1d4 roll. Yeah, that'd be a 15 total.
You just start to fidget with the telescopes, looking at it, noticing how absolutely it is like you are standing in the center of space. You point the telescopes. One telescope, a constellation lights up. Another telescope, another constellation lights. They are all masculine figures, masculine forms, soldiers, warriors, this of the such. But it's as the fourth one clicks into place.
I'm glad at least one of us has a brain in our heads.
It's part of my upbringing, sadly.
Aha. But you know what I'm going to do, right?
Wait, these books are chained.
I
Let me
can't-
free them.
Wait, are they chained, Ambram? What are they? It's hard to
It
look.
is a
Hard to tell.
chained bookshelf.
Ah, all right. Well, this seems right up your wheelhouse, Morty. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna rage this time. For now.
I
think
love how
you can-
guidance is just a cantrip, so I can abuse it. Here,
You grab the chain.
that's an 18 total.
You grab the chain and you begin to pull. And then the chain pulls you.
Wait.
It is going to make 2 attacks on you.
Oh dear.
An 18 and a 22 with a 1d8. Seven plus 3 is 11
Oh,
plus 2. You take 15
11.
points of damage as all of a sudden the chain grabs around your arm. And I also need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, no, this game. He's making a saving throw, you said?
Yes.
For what?
Strength.
Here you go. Hey, buddy, have a 2 to your saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
I'm on it. Roll me a good number.
Add 2 to it, whatever you get. 19.
You pull your hand back, and the chains around this locked up bookshelf begin to writhe around.
Hi there, friend. You caught us off guard.
You're not supposed to be here.
Can you tell us where we're supposed to go?
Intruders!
I have to ask, who can hear this voice? Is it just...
All of you can.
Look,
I see.
I have a friendly eldritch being as well. Maybe we can come to some kind of agreement? I like creepy laughter.
Make a persuasion check.
Here, take this. You'll need it.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Can I
Take
help
this.
him with his persuasion so he gets to roll twice?
By the way, in case you're curious, the reason I even have persuasion is because of, like, eldritch warlock shit. It's like a fucking beguiling influence.
Yeah,
It's
when
cool.
Comment made this character, I don't think she realized that she was gonna have to do a lot of the talking.
Anyway, a 30. No, sorry, a 20. I'm bad
Yeah.
with math.
Yeah.
Release.
You're saying leave?
Release.
Release. I'm gonna release him. Is there a lock?
Mm-mm.
No, no lock. Do you mind if we break the chains?
Release from this prison.
Are the chains your prison? If I damage the chains, am I hurting you?
This place a prison.
It absolutely is a prison. We should help each other get out.
absolutely are trapped in here. We are trying to leave.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and pull out my packed weapon, which I'm going to give an appropriately
back, guys.
edgy name, Life Ender.
I'm
going
not
to
good
fling
at
it out.
voices. I wish I could
Wait,
do a
hey,
cooler
oh,
voice
by the
this
way,
time.
who got, what did you get, what did you get for the, perception check on, oh wait, you never did a perception check on the bookshelf to find any books of interest.
Yes, because the first thing Tyler wanted to do... Tyler, why am I saying that? The first thing Morty wanted to do was touch the chains.
Hey, I'm playing a dumb character.
Well, you know what I
He
wanted to
thinks He
do?
wants to break chains.
You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to come in here and take a look at the bookshelf to see if we had anything. You're like, no, let me do this first.
No, sincerely, I'm going to pull out Life Ender, my appropriately edgy named Shadow Sword, and I'm going to try and angle it so that I hit the chains but not the bookshelf.
That.
Did that hurt you?
Suffering!
Do I keep doing it? Now I'm really getting mixed messages.
You
I
get
think
the
we-
sense you're injuring whatever is here.
How do I free you? Release. Is there a release in this room?
So while he
You just see a chain grab something and starts nudging something out.
I'm going to put my hand over towards where it is and try to help nudge it out.
A book with the letter U on it.
Alright, so is this a part of the ritual? If we do the ritual, will you be free?
Soul strapped, conjured, trapped and lured here. Slain. Starvation, exposure, the things in the walls. Furniture.
Okay, so do the ritual and it'll free you.
Here, I'm keeping track of the books. Toss that to my guy.
Yeah, here, I'm gonna throw it to you.
I catch it and I put it in my backpack.
You get the sense he's talking about people have been lured here, and when they die, their souls get transmuted into things.
That's
Do I get
terrifying.
Do I
Thank
get
you.
a sense that if we do the ritual, it'll free everything?
That makes
here?
sense.
More or less. Or just maybe just collapse in upon itself and destroy everything. Or nothing at all. It might just open up the portal again.
Well, there's only one thing we know to do, so I suggest we keep at it.
If we move you, are you a specific book? Are you the whole bookcase? Are there souls inside of the books? Are you a bunch of people? Or are you just one person?
We are legion.
You are Legion. I like the sound of it.
Many.
If a portal opens, I'm going to drag this bookcase with us.
That sounds like a
just
plan,
go into
but
this room.
I think we've done about all we can do here, right?
Yeah,
My
no, that
character-
sounds good. We'll save you. Just give me a bit of a moment. We're gonna go and find the other books.
My character goes to this room. Starts searching.
Error. I see sheer terror when I enter this room. Look at
Oh.
what they've done to these wild creatures.
Oh.
Look at how they've disrespected the noble predators and prey of the wildlands.
It's trophy hunting for
This is a monstrosity and an abomination to everything I believe in.
You
Yeah,
also
right.
noticed between several of the creatures' heads, between the heads of the stags and the wolves, are allegedly the weapons that slew these creatures.
This is tantamount to murder.
Are these, like... I don't have detect magic on my person. I'm gonna reach down and pick one of them up.
Aren't
Pick
they-
it up.
I pick it up, I'm gonna look at it. Does it look cool? You know what they say, curiosity killed the cat.
And roll for initiative.
Alright.
Okay, my
Oh,
character's
boy, initiative.
my character's locked into place. I'm trying to fix it. It won't move.
Wow, what a great roll. That's a fun number.
There we go.
I just rolled.
Is it gonna work now? It's still not moving whenever I'm tapping.
Hold on. I need to go bathroom.
Oh, there it goes. What the hell happened?
What kind of noises are your loots making?
Roll initiative.
Oh, occasionally they talk. I'm not quite sure what about.
It will end eventually, just wait for it.
That's evil.
There we go.
Yeah, I know. I found it in this creepy-ass dungeon.
Your loot scares me. But I don't care.
You know what was weird about that dungeon? It was almost like it was alive, but not like flesh. It was more like constructs, but weird. I don't know how else to describe it. It was like it was out of this world.
Well, when this thing finally shuts up, I can make some very wonderful.
Malachi, roll initiative.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why.
There we go.
Gone.
This is an assault on the senses.
I feel that it will soon be appropriate.
I'm surprised Sebastian hasn't tried to snap that thing in half yet.
Alright, as all of a sudden the swords come to life, the swords are going to attack! Finraldo, you're going to get 2 attacks with advantage, and, Ace, you are too.
I'm in danger.
That's a 19.
19 hits.
That's another 19.
19 hits.
That's a nat 20 going towards you, Ace.
Hey, no, wait, 1 second. I'm going to fling up my hand, and with a shout and a twirl, I'm going to bring up my shield. Shadow shields forming around me, like my patron protectively holding me. +5 bonus to AC until the end of the turn.
It was a natural 20.
What's the total?
Natural 20s in combat automatically hit.
Oh, that sounds stupid. Anyway, yeah, it hits me anyway.
And the other
Can't
one
use his
doesn't.
magic shield power to deflect it just because it's got a special number.
Yep.
That's retarded.
What was the other one?
You just got a natural 20, the other one didn't hit.
Alright, cool. Are you going to tell me the damage, or are you just going to sit there?
Hang on, I'm fucking pulling
I'm
up
still
the
waiting for my
chart.
damage. I got
Yeah,
my 2
I'm pulling up the fucking numbers. Give me a minute.
Can't wait to die.
3, 8, 10 points of damage to you, Finralder.
Ow.
14 points to you, Ace.
Ow.
That's not that bad.
It's bad for me. My max health is 21.
All right, cool. It is now. It is now Bron's turn.
I want to just look at the sword that I was holding in my hand that's presumably left it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Or am I still gripping this thing?
It leapt out of your hand.
Fair enough, I'm going to go ahead and bring up Life Ender, the best named sword in the entire realm. I'm going to look at the sword that just left my hand and go, you will regret that. And I'm going to use Hexblade's Curse on it.
Ooh.
So, of course, regular bullshit. Don't even have to worry about that. Let's see. I'll use my bonus action and place Hex on it for my second action. And I'm going to go ahead and swing at it.
Go ahead.
That is a 24.
Mm-hmm.
2 plus. What was Hex again? Too many damn spells. Says the person who is a full-felt spellcaster. Give me a second. Ah, yes, an extra 1d6 necrotic, which is not brought up any higher than that. That is the worst roll imaginable, 9.
Okie dokie, that's your turn. Aramin, or not Aramin. Carolyn, it's your turn. Carolyn. Tyler.
Skip him.
Okay, we're skipping Tyler. Sebastian.
Sorry,
Yes.
I had to take-
Carolyn, it's your turn. Go, goddammit.
Oh.
Oh. I
But it
told
was
you I
my
had to
turn.
take one of those dumps.
I didn't.
One of those dumps? That's a weird thing to say.
Just shut up and go.
Slice and dice, I guess?
At which one?
Go to my character's,
That one. I see which one.
yes.
Attack!
Alright, so.
Technically to be your character.
And I'm going to go into rage. So,
Absolutely hits.
Are you still doing reckless?
at the moment, seeing as I didn't need to.
Right.
Uh,
I'm going to do something a little different on my turn. I was thumbing through a book and I found something neat. Comment called me illiterate earlier, by the way. I don't know how I could play this game if I couldn't read.
Are you illiterate?
I've been reading! I have to read to play this game.
It's okay, Finrolder. You don't have to get angry.
Why does everyone think I'm illiterate?
Because you sit in your forge all day and bang on a hammer.
Oh, and you think you don't have to know how to read to do that. Got it.
Listen, I don't spend a lot of time reading either. But I'm not.
Anyway,
I'm not illiterate either.
okay, let's calm down. Sebastian,
Telling
it's
me
your
to
turn.
calm down.
Well, I'm going to move into the room.
Aha!
On this chair. What?
Aha!
I didn't expect
What does
that.
that mean?
I didn't expect that.
I didn't expect that! No one inspects the Spanish Inquisition!
Ah, and I am going to attack and smite this sword.
Roll damage! Or to attack. Absolutely hits.
Ah, and he keeps rolling the dice trying to hit the figures. Ah,
Tink! Yeah, you just fucking break at the sword. Okay! Well, that wasn't...
Talking again.
field has been even.
I know. That's the one fucking thing about this goddamn track is there's so much.
Okay, Mr. Noble Nightman, you hear battle and conflict in the other room.
Yep. Can I even fit by? Well, I can.
You can move past allies.
Okay. Whoops. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna take a swing at this thing.
I like how your art has a crossbow, but your sword.
Because I have a crossbow.
Oh,
Yeah. You can see the sword on the other hip if you have the full image.
you should use your crossbow.
He's within 5 feet of an enemy, he can't.
Yeah,
You should use it anyway.
Attack!
I am. No, not 50.
That absolutely hits.
Yo, what?
Okay.
what?
Just
Are
sci-fi
you
fun roller jumps at walls with shotguns.
And, you know, I'm also going to use my bonus action to take another swing, too. So 4 points of damage,
Okay.
and...
That does not hit.
Damn it. Okay. Well, never mind. 4
Alright.
points of damage.
Guardian, your turn.
Alright. So you know what I'm gonna do instead of turning into a bear? I take my stance, and I start to tremble, and out of my back erupt 8 great, terrible mechanical legs. And then my body twirls, and once the spinning is done, before you stands a fuck huge mechanical spider.
Amram shudders. Not in a good way, in a way of
And Roller has a shit-eating grin as he looks you dead in the eyes.
holding his moonstone amulet that's supposed to be enchanted to keep the spiders away.
That's my turn.
It's the sword's turn. Alright, nope. Nope.
From behind Ambram, from the entryway of the hall, just one giant spider leg starts to creep in.
Amram doesn't notice this, so he's fine. Nope. Fuck the spiders. Swords have a spear of fighters. Damn it!
Another leg slowly crawls and finds its place.
Oh, god damn it. Good! You get one hit! Fuck you!
The body slowly levels itself, descending from the ceiling, and it is just the most horrific giant
By this time I have Bob, don't I?
This thing is
Morholt
just
is now going absolutely fucking apeshit in this fucking loot.
No, you're too busy guitaring to see this thing, but it slowly makes its way, crawling through the door frame until it's perched right at Ambram's back. At which point it starts going.
What the f?
You turn around and as soon as it goes after you, it collapses into dust and Ace starts laughing his ass off. You fell for it, you stupid.
Ambram looks at Ace. I will be the source of so many of your woes. Do not think you are safe.
Wow, I'm so scared.
Eggy.
Fucking Finralda, you take 7 points of damage.
Oh, hold on, no, pause. What did they roll? I didn't see it.
They rolled a 19 and a
Okay,
4, and the other one rolled a 3 and a 4.
Okay, only the 19 hits. How much damage again?
You take 7 points.
I'm hurting really badly actually now.
And, you're gonna take an attack too, Ace.
Sure.
That was a 10. Fuck it all. Okay! Your turn, fucking...
Did the one that was cursed move upwards, like to here?
Yes.
Alrighty, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take my swings at it.
Okay. Mordholt in the background just headbanging Mordholt's frail old form. Yeah, you
I'm
will.
gonna go right here.
It misses. It rolled a 2.
Alright, I'm gonna do this with advantage.
Mordholt's just
17,
That hits. That
and a
hits.
23.
Mordholt's 80-year-old, like 120-year-old body's just violently headbanging.
That's not what I look like, fucker.
Wow, another terrible roll. 10.
Poof. Break it. You kill it.
Dies?
Yes.
So with that, as the sword snaps and presumably the soul trap within begins to get sucked into my form, I'm going to get back 6 points of HP.
Cool.
Must be nice.
Very.
Wanna know how much HP I have right now? 4.
Or 17.
Fucker.
I have
And then I'm going to go
37.
ahead and step right here.
Alright! Morty, it's your turn.
Dice and dice!
Oh, wait. Bonus action. I'm going to switch my hex onto the one to the left. Right here.
Oh.
He now has disadvantage on strength.
You hit. Tyler. Or
Yeah.
Morty.
I just rolled my 20 and that was the 12 for damage.
Poof.
Ah. Hex
Nice.
goes away.
For
Alright.
movement action, I will actually... Boop.
Hang on. Oh, cool. Alright. It is now... You know, everyone's good old... Yes, it is your turn, Sebastian.
Yes. Go. Move here. Move.
Where are you moving?
Let it. The piece is stuck. Who's doing this?
You want to move here? I'm just going to pick it up as if it weren't even stuck. Is that what you wanted?
Being awfully quiet, Sebastian.
Yeah.
Sebastian, are you okay?
Now
gonna
I
lay
think
my
you
hand
might be
in front of
having technical
Sebastian.
difficulties.
I'm going to grab Sebastian's Bible.
heard you say
Yep,
hello.
Yep.
Well, I think to literally.
What was that?
Having trouble to litter fucking anything at the moment.
Ah.
So this is interestingly and
So you're gonna move up to it. Do you just want to attack it?
yes.
Okay. Do you have a set of dice on you, or can you type, or can you do dice in the chat?
I am in.
What's that, Malachi?
I'm loading.
Hey, look, it's Sam. He's gonna pop him for 2 seconds, see we're still playing, and then leave.
Stay a while, Sam.
Yeah, my internet's fucked tonight.
You might as well.
What's even going on?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
If only you knew.
Ambrams holding a campaign.
Stay a while. Enjoy.
If you have Malachi's sheet, you should probably attack for him.
He did.
Ah.
Does that hit?
Does
That took 3 minutes on his end, and no, it doesn't hit.
Oh, good to know that.
All right, it goes from your turn to Mr. Nobleman's turn.
Okay. Since I really can't get through to them, well, I can go through them at this point, right?
You should brace your crossbow on Morty's shoulder and just like fire at it.
Okay. I'm assuming it takes a full action to
If you drop your sword, are you using a shield?
My crossbow's on my back and my shield is on my arm. Yeah.
Alright, so just drop your shield and your sword and pull out the crossbow. You'll pick up your sword and shield later.
Okay. I'm gonna do that and go ahead and fire off a shot.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
20 plus 4.
Does not hit.
Fuck.
This
Keep
is
rolling
bullshit.
really low.
It is your turn, Finrolder.
Right, now watch as I'm going to miss and then immediately get killed because I'm at like 4 health. Alright. So now that I'm in spider mode, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take my 2 long black fangs dripping with venom.
Finrolder, please stop.
Okay, alright, I just wanted to make sure you were really uncomfortable.
Looks at Ace Mischious.
Carapace.
Yes.
The black metal eyes.
Ace, I
And I'm
will
gonna bite the sword.
bite the fucking sword. It's immune to poison damage.
Motherfucker.
It is a sword.
Gone.
I would have went into bear form if I knew this was gonna be a problem.
You're trying to bite swords and do poison damage.
Yes.
Sure, what?
Hey, you know how long I've been around? I've seen stranger things in real life.
What's the weirdest thing?
It hits.
It hits! Alright, I hope this kills it. I'm sorry, hold on, I have the thing pulled up. There it is. Alright, that's gonna be 1d8 plus 3. And if it weren't immune to poison, it would have to take a constitution saving throw.
Nice.
That's max damage, by the way.
Great. It is its turn. Fuck you, my friend. Fuck you,
Wait,
Finrol.
No, pause, I haven't moved yet. Fuck you. I'm gonna move. Oh, you know what? I'm actually going to use... I have an ability as a spider called Spider Climb. I'm going to use my spindly spider leg to creep up the wall, and then up the wall onto the ceiling where it can't hit me.
Much like the ones that
Yes,
lurk in Amber's
much
room.
like those twitchy, spindly, little fibrous legs that
That's the worst
sweep
thing about
across your
spiders.
back. What?
Like, they always remain
Nope.
extremely still and move extremely still until you catch them, and then they start skittering like a full-on, and it's so hard to keep track of them.
It
hanging
Well, it
upside
misses.
down from
All right. Ron, it's your turn.
Good
Who?
song.
Ron, or I mean, Ace, it's your turn.
Sure, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to switch my hex onto this sword, and I'm going to attack it.
Okay.
20.
You hit.
Wait, another one. 26. Is that a
Yeah.
19? That's a 20.
Yeah. You kill it. Good job.
20
Yep.
points of damage.
It's dead. You shatter it. Metal sputters fly all over the place. I'll delete that.
Let's sit here for an hour.
So the combat's over.
Yes.
Airman, or
All
not
right.
Airman,
I'm going to return to robot mode, and I'm going to fall onto the floor, and I'm kind of like leaking whatever fluid robots have instead of blood because I'm really badly banged up right now.
Ruzen's going to pick up his sword and shield after he reloaded his
Aren't they
crossbow and put
just
it on his
I
back.
am trying to
gears?
find the one that
I
was
don't
not
know.
fucking doing these.
And he's also going to go retrieve his crossbow bolt.
Since you're not made of living things, could I you?
What was that?
Since you're made of living, could I keep my hands on you?
Technically, yes.
I wish to heal you with 10 points of arbitrary health.
10 points of what health? Arbitrary?
Yes.
He's using lay on hands.
Oh, like Morty can do.
Yes.
I'm going to give you an extra 3. I'm going to tap you.
Neat.
Oh.
That puts me up to 17 points of health.
Domo
sit there for
origato,
an
Mr.
hour?
Roboto. Yes.
So you know what I'm going to do? I have Healing Word prepared. I'm going to use Healing Word on myself to gain 1d4 plus my Wisdom modifier of health back.
There we go.
Well, I mean, we could probably take a rest and just see how much that gives back
Yeah, probably.
before you end up wasting that.
Yeah, good point. Now,
So do I choose how many hit dice I want to expend for this rest?
Yes.
So
my
I can choose
my
3d8.
convictions being what they are, I refuse to rest in this room. I'm going to rest outside.
Fair. Can I get 3d8 hit points back?
Yes.
12. I think that puts me back up to full.
So we're taking a short rest, which means, how does that work?
You can roll a number of hit dice equal to your level,
I see.
and that gets added to your HP and up to max.
All right, that's going to. This next one should do me. This next one should do me good. All right, I'm healed.
But as you sit about, you look at the books, and you get the sense that they're meant to spell a word.
The books I already have.
Yes.
Like I get the sense I found all of them.
Maybe. But you get the sense that they're supposed to spell out a word.
Well, of course, that was the whole point, right?
Yes.
What are all the letters?
Do we have all of the books?
Let me repeat what we have found. We don't technically have all of the books. I think L was just told to us by a demon. But we don't have the L book. I don't think we need it. We just need to know the word.
Okay, how many letters do we have?
CEMSLU.
Okay.
I will write this down.
Oh no.
Generalder like finds a piece
Oh,
of parchment
no.
and scribbles the words down.
Is the last one a T?
No.
I have written these letters down on a piece of parchment for all of my friends to look at. I'm not
Okay, what-
sure I follow.
What are they?
What?
What are the letters?
Out of character, I put them in the Pathfinder chat.
I checked the spelling.
Yep.
I'm gonna go back. Sorry.
Oh no, I know what it is.
Do you?
I do. It's muscle.
It must be. I see it. Yes.
Of course it is.
So we need a T.
Muscle
Before we do anything,
muscle doesn't have a T in it.
Oh no.
No, we have all the letters to spell muscle. We know the word. We can get the hell out of here.
What is with these low fucking rolls?
Upon uttering the word, it almost seems as if the walls themselves start to blacken.
That's a good sign.
Little bits of, drywall begin to fall, and you can see seething flesh beneath it.
I wonder if the front door's open.
I knew it was the Flesh Mansion.
Run to the door.
The door,
Let's see if the
it's,
front door's open.
it's a bitch and a half to move people over for me.
No, it's not. Boop.
Hurry, run.
Is the front door open?
We're leaving.
As you guys do eventually leave, you burst forth.
Is this place falling apart?
Yes.
Do I get a sense that I can rescue the bookshelves?
No.
I'm going to leave.
It's like a cell deteriorating.
Yeah, if anything, it'll free those souls to the astral plane. Goodbye.
As you look by and you open up the door and exit out into this beautiful orchard, you look back and you can see the interior of this mansion collapsing, getting pulled into the nothing before the door slams shut. Rots, about 70 years worth of decay, and then a part of the door just falls. And behind the door, you just see the ruined remains of what lies beneath it, or behind it.
is it basically the same place, just ruined?
Yep.
Oh, did we win?
Yes, you did.
Can't win in an RPG. Just like you can't win in life.
Is it over? Did we beat it?
Yes.
Okay, so our characters were looking for that man whose name eludes me.
Swolitigus.
Swoliticus. In the Flesh Manor. For no particular reason.
You guys were trying to kill him.
Okay.
Yes.
And then we
Well,
killed him.
I guess we all had some kind of grudge against him. We went in there, we killed him, then we found our way out. And, okay. I guess that's the story. Huh.
Congratulations.
Who the hell would play this?
I don't know.
Everybody looks at the fucking camera.
I don't know who it's. I mean, I've heard rumors of people playing this game every week for 5 years at a time.
What kind of loser would just sit around and play pretend? How insecure do you have to be to act like you're...
I know, right? Like, we were just playing these characters, right? What if we were being played by a bunch of nerds?
I'm going a little too far.
No, but listen. There's a theory, right? The theory goes like, oh, hey, whenever, the character in a book doesn't know that he's a character in a book. What if the characters in the story didn't know they were characters?
Begin to glow.
Didn't realize they were characters in the story. What if we're characters in a story, but we don't
Doesn't make
know
any
it?
sense. A character in a book isn't a character in a book.
Ambram just disappears in a flash of light.
A character in a book isn't real. We are real. Those characters aren't real.
Ambram is not here anymore.
Zero summed.
Wait, I just explained to everyone here that fucking we are all part of an RPG crew. Wouldn't they all just zero sum
But
too?
You're the only one who believed it. So...
Oh fuck.
So, Ambram,
Yes.
you are floating in this strange,
I'll be back, guys.
desolate white space.
Ah shit. Well, at least not babushka.
In the distance, The sun, which was previously stationary, starts to grow.
Oh, great.
You start hearing the indescribable sound of the boiling of air as it starts getting closer and closer. You're
Ugh.
not taking damage, but it is a eldritch entity. And the last thing that Matthew hears is his name. His name. Matthew. And Amram is consumed by the sun.
Matthew!
Did you send him somewhere? Right, he's
That-
having an episode again.
That was
Thank you
Well,
for participating in the Casino Edition one shot, or as I called it, the Casino Edition Ambram's Greasy one shot, The Joy of Grease.
one shot.
I hate it.
So it's at that point. It's at that point Finroller slaps his hands on the table and stands up.
That was thoroughly unenjoyable. I'm gonna go drink myself into a coma now. Goodbye.
Sebastian is going to pick up all the books, pins, everything related to this, and toss it in the fireplace.
And with that, all traces of Ambram on this material plane are
A
gone.
D20.
And in his heart of hearts, Finroller will never admit to anyone he had a great time.
And
Thoroughly displeasing.
So is Amram just gone now?
this is also like a parallel universe.
No. Ambram's dead. That's it.
Yeah, Ambram's dead.
I cut the recording right then, by the way.
And Ambram's dead. Goodbye.